evening, everybody, and welcome to our broadcast. This is the Artist Show. My name is Bobbi Becker, and I am in the studio with a lovely Kit all the way from Canada. I am based in London, and today we are going to go a little bit of painting. I'm doing an acrylic. I don't know what Kit, I don't hear your voice at all, so you can unmute now. That would be good. Timing.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. I was just trying to wash my brush that I forgot to wash. So
Oh
I'm
no.
muted for the sound of water.
Let's say hi to our viewers first and introduce
Hi.
yourself. That would be
Hi.
cool.
Hi. Hi, I'm Kit. Hello. Oh, jeepers, I got water on myself. I'm going to be sketching and then painting.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, I am going to, I don't know, I found this canvas. I have two. I have one canvas board and I have this other canvas that I don't know, I have apparently primed before, probably to do an oil painting or what have you, but it's there. And this one here, there was a like a little sticky note in here, so I just had to fill this in with a bit of paint. Oh, there you go. There's a bit of tape in here. I don't know why I have taped this, because a little residue of the tape is in the canvas and I cannot remove it, but it would be funny if the tape is stuck there. But yeah, so what we're going to do, I don't know. Are you doing the Lawrence Fuller open call thingy or what?
Yeah, I'm going to try to. I saw you have a sketch of his dad there to pass
Yes, I did
around.
this. I don't know, last week, because I was doing some research, or was it before I left for Albania? So this is Peter Fuller. He used to be a art critic, but he is the father of one of our friends, Lawrence Fuller, which is a great artist and poet, Hollywood actor. Yes, he lives in Hollywood, well, somewhere there in California, and
Yes.
he's great poet, and he kind of a pillar, I would think, and forward. He's driving the AI art and movies kind of forward in the Web3 space. He's great. And he does movies using AI and his voice, the poetry. So it's pretty cool. So he's doing this open call. So if you are watching from other I don't know, YouTube and stuff. So yeah, hi YouTube, LinkedIn. Might as well says my highs now. And where else am I? Facebook and Twitch. Yes, yes. In
Twitch
all the
and
places I
Twitter
don't use no more. But
or
hey,
X.
and of course the X people. Yes, exactly. And yeah, so he's doing an open call, inviting artists. So he's cementing his dad legacy in the Web3. And for the people that do not know what Web3 is, oh my God, what is it? Yes, it's the lunatics that started this new revolution back in 21, and they turning their art into digital kind of assets. So like they put in, well, me included, I am that lunatic too. And they we put in kind of artworks, taking a photo, and put in a digital version of your artwork, if you're a traditional artist like myself, is and people can buy it in crypto. That could be different coins, Ethereum, Tezos, I don't know, Solana, all kinds, Bitcoin. And that's what Web3 is, and it's metaverse and all these new technologies that are, taking the world of art by storm, and is allowing people that not necessarily done art before to do some art using AI and what have you. So, yes. And I seen a lot of people have put some submissions already into this call uh, for artists to make a piece of work. What was the exact? Let me see, Lawrence Fuller's. Maybe I can share. 1 second. Uh, well, and if unless you want to explain a little bit with words, you are better with words there.
I'm not gonna lie. I did not read the actual contest part, I only read the article.
Oh,
And
okay.
already was inspired by the articles. I don't actually know what the contest rules are.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. Well,
I
it
should
is what
maybe
it
maybe I
is.
should look it up. Yeah,
Mm,
I'll look
mm,
it up
mm.
while
I'm looking so I
Oh,
can pin it,
okay, good.
you know, where it is. That's the question. Oh my God, he's so active on X. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Okay. It might be this.
I'll look on my phone here.
Acquired Genesis Limited. Where is it? The airdrops. Ta, ta, ta. Oh my God, where are you, mate? Oh. So pretty much is calling artists to do to create a piece of art, right? Um, kind of inspired by Dali and what he posted there. I'm just trying to find the post. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm not finding it. I am scrolling down, but yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Wow, he's got so many posts. It's crazy. Lawrence Fuller, stop posting every 3 seconds. Hence
Or
why I
like
tell
pin it up at the
people,
top. I don't know. It's so
yeah,
easy to find.
I tell you,
Hmm.
I'm trying from the upcoming submission to the modern art. Speak from Lawrence Fuller. Okay, okay, I can see. Hmm. So I like
Okay, so open
Maria's.
call for modern art, Genesis, Dolly by Peter Fuller.
Oh, you found it?
Mm-hmm.
You found the post, the
Um,
actual post,
yeah, I think
and
so.
the
Hang
rules
on.
and
Today marks
stuff.
an evolution art criticism. And okay, so it says open call, modern art Genesis, Dali by Peter Fuller. Today marks an evolution in art criticism through community engagement, integrating art history with Web3 and prizes up to $1,000, sponsored by Story Protocol and Blockchain app. I don't know if that's actually what it is. Is it? Is it? Is that the one?
I don't know neither, but anyway.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
It is. Yeah, it is the one. It is the one. Here, I'll send it to you.
Uh,
It is the one.
oh, there you go. I found it.
There we
Hold on, guys.
go. Okay.
Yeah, but that's the one. That's the one. Let me pin it up. Not pin it, like share it here. The screen. Where is shared screen? There you go. So this is Lawrence Fuller, right? And this is his account. Open call, modern art, blah, 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 blah. There you go. But anyway, so it tells you a little bit about his dad and what have you. There is an article included, and it's very, very interesting. Okay. Because he wasn't that keen on Dali. Yeah, how did you find the article?
Yeah, it was interesting. Because it's hard. It was interesting for me specifically because Dolly was one of my favorite artists because
Mm-mm,
he always like had hidden things in his paintings, and I could just sit
mm-mm,
there and like try to find them all, which was kind of like a Where's
mm.
Waldo. So I liked it for that purpose, but it was interesting. I felt very much like he was kind of like the Van Gogh, where people just didn't get it, right?
Mm,
So
mm.
it was good, but I felt very inspired to do something. We're gonna see if I can pull it off. But even still, it'll be fun to try. So there we go.
Hello, and Kat, welcome. So, with that said, I do have in my lovely box of Ferrero Rocher, and when I mean it is my favorite chocolates in here. And what I do, I save these boxes. They're great, and I put because it has the leads, and it will save my uh, acrylics. So I put some paper here, and it has water on the bottom, so it's keeping wet. And I was supposed to stream last night. I waited for this miss in here and Fami for a long time. Yeah, a couple of hours, and then I just left. I've been like, nah, not gonna start on my own, so bugger it. So I left. Yeah, that's it. So now
Yeah,
I
that's my
did.
fault.
I know. So you take it on
Daylight.
it.
But hey,
Yeah.
but to be fair, the other day I waited for 2.5 hours for you, and you never showed up. So we're the
I
same. It
know.
happens.
I know.
However,
That's how
I
life
for,
is, isn't it?
I forgot about daylight savings time and didn't know what day it was or what time it was, and I was so flustered. Yeah, it was just ugh. And I forgot you guys don't do daylight saving times, do you? Where you live, it's just the same all the
No,
time.
no. You know
Yeah,
what
that
I'm
screwed
thinking
me up.
though? I'm thinking, shall I cut this and paste it in here and incorporate it within this?
Yeah, why not?
What do you think about that?
I think so.
Huh?
I think so.
Do you think that would be like great idea or good idea per se?
Yeah.
Okay, so with that said, I do have my phone in here. People, as you come in, it would be lovely if you share this live stream. It would be awesome, not just lovely. Let me play some music while we're at it, right? Did I play it? Did I
Right.
click it?
Not yet. Not
No?
yet.
I'm clicking it. Oh, there you go. And tell us where you are.
I can't hear you.
Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy, because
There
I
you go.
know a lot of you are lazy, never type a comment. But it is nice for us to be like, hey, somebody's watching, you know? Yes, it's really lovely. And before I started stream, I was looking in my stash and I found some lovely, because I like the circles, stencils. So maybe I use a bit of stencil too. Maybe I do like a collage too. I don't know. What do you guys think? Shall I do it like as in a collage too and incorporate this or no? Let me decide. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. But first of all, I do want to play a little bit with this and mix the colors. I don't know. Is this good or shall we put it? Does your frame? Does your canvas fit fully or is it not fitting fully? It's better this way, isn't it?
But then we can't
Okay.
see yours. It doesn't really matter.
No, it's fine. Mine is fine. We keep it like this. Is it better like this?
I don't care. It doesn't matter because I'm going to be sketching. So, like, if you want to make it bigger, then it's closer. They'll maybe see
No, it's
better.
okay. I can do it like this. And yeah. I don't know what people think. This will make them talk, isn't it? It's like, oh, zoom it in, or no, zoom it in. Anywho, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mix some paint first of all. I'm going to mix some paint, get a little bit of Dali colors. I need a little bit of these blues in here. So let me put some of these blues, right? Okay, this is good. There we go. That's cute in there. So I'm going to put a little bit of Dali kind of colors. So this is going to be Dali-ish inspiration. I don't know, but pretty much it's not rocket science. It's just like abstract and put some weird crap in there, and there you go. Oh my god, it's a painting. I tell you, it's yeah.
I'm
no,
amazed how much he looks like his dad. I'm just like looking for a picture of him. Like, whoa. Just minus the glasses. Peter, like that Lawrence Fuller looks like his dad.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad he does. It'd have been a problem if he didn't it? It's like so funny because people kept asking me when Owen was little, oh, because he was blonde. So now me with very, very dark hair, right? Because I dye them, I had like reddish, burgundy, plum. That's what I dye. Yeah. But when I was younger, my hair was very fair. My dad was blonde with blue eyes, so it was my grandma, my grandfather, which is very rare. Like in Albania, we are dark hair, dark color. My mom had dark hair, very dark hair, long down to her waist. So yeah, it's half and half. Anywho, it was so funny because Owen, when he was little, that's my son, for people who don't know me. He had blonde curly hair, right? My sister had such big curls. I mean, literally super, super tight curls. Anyway, so they're like looking at him, looking at me. They probably thought I was the nanny. Oh, but my husband was blonde and he's got gray eyes. So, oh, he's so cute. First, they kept taking him for a girl. This very beautiful little boy. And, oh, what does he look like? And I'm like, if it's not me, it would be his dad. Like, what a stupid question. I'm like, oh, that looks like my neighbor, little John. And they look at me funny, like, taking me seriously or what? Yeah. That was so funny. Okay, let's get this like darker in here. A little bit like this in here.
Hi, Micah.
Who is it? Hi, Mika. How are you? Welcome. So I'm just putting kind of a background in. I have no idea where I'm gonna go with this, right? So we're going with the flow. So have you planned? Have you kind of got an idea what you're gonna do or what have you?
Kind of, sort of. I'm still thinking. I'm just trying to find a good picture of his glasses.
Yeah. Of whose glasses?
Of Peter Fuller, because like
Peter Fuller's glasses. Here you go.
Like
exactly
they're squarish, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Girl, just ask me.
Just ask me. Yeah. Let me see.
I made mine with the same colors. That's cool. It's because it's like kind of Dali-ish colored, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but what I'm thinking of is kind of a little bit of a stub as well, but kind of tell the story of Peter's take on him, right? And
Right.
And incorporate that article that he had about him and Freud, you know? So that's what I want to incorporate. Hopefully I can do it, but you know, if I don't, then hey, we know it. Like a bit of black in here, get this grayed out a little bit, right? How did yours go? Did it go well? Did you submit it? I'm talking to Corina. Hi, Corina.
Okay.
No, she said I did it with the same colors, she says. And so I'm asking, did she submit it or what? Yes? Oh, well done you. You're fast. When did you submit it? Yeah, no, I haven't been kind of in a mood, but hopefully we kind of do it now. What the hell is this? Hopefully. I don't know. And what I'm happy about is that acrylics dry so fast. Like, yay. And in some ways, I do agree with Peter on the article. I do love Dali as well. Because, I mean, think about it. You don't have to be really so... okay, other artists and critics gonna judge you in terms of craftsmanship and how good you are and mastering, you know. But he got people thinking, right? So that's the whole purpose of art, right? And he pretty much left a legacy because his name, it's still there. It's talked about, no? His art. If he copied or not, or whatever he was, I think his job as an artist was done. Even though, you know, his take is that the skill set is not really there, is that? it's flat and it's this and it's that. And so, yeah, but it's interesting. So I'm just going to put this background first layer. It doesn't have to be, perfect, whatever. We're going crazy on it. Get a little bit more of this blue in here and kind of layering, maybe lower. I'm going to put the layering lower here. Okay, there we go. And we're going to blend it like Beckham.
Blend it like Beckham.
Have you seen the movie Bend It Like Beckham?
Yes, yeah.
I always say blend it like Beckham. Okay, let me just kind of smooth operator this bit. I love Shade. Okay, there we go. That on the outside. There we go. I have problems with acrylic. Story with my collage. Oh, that's cool. What problems have you got with acrylics, Corina? What do you mean you got problems? Like they dry quick? What is the problems? Because I mean, yeah, acrylics are so quick drying. It's mental. I love acrylics. I must say that is one of my favorite kind of mediums. Even though I did oils for years and years, once I kind of went acrylics, I'm like, damn, I can achieve the same things as in oils pretty much. But this thing dries so quick, right? And yeah, I loved it. I painted for many, many years, just acrylics then. And then I fell in love with watercolors, funny enough. Yeah, watercolors were great. So, okay, so how about, yeah, this is kind of cool as is. I do palette knife oils. I do palette knives. Oh, that's cool. Cool. So do I. And fingers, palette knives and fingers. That's how it works. Okay, let me just go like this now and get a big brush, the big baby. And get like this. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And we're gonna work this now. I need a bigger kind of brush in here. Where are my brushes? Let me stand up, shall I? That's good. Standing up is good. There we go. A couple of these brushes in here. Okay, this is cool as well. Some big brushes, shall we? Using some Liquitex Heavy Body. That's what I'm using. Kind of cool. There's baby cucumber. Making you laugh, aren't I? Okay, here we go. Okay, and I need this one in here. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Here, kind of. Fine, kind of not fine. Okay, let me kind of go here. You laughing? Am I making you
Yeah.
laugh?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's good. Okay, so this is fine in there. Now I need this. Oh, bloody hell. That was a bit much. Bobby Becker. Okay. Okay, here we go. More, a bit more, a bit more. It's looking like the sea, the ocean. Ooh. Layers, layer of paint. Have to look if I have one of the in the house. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, show me. Palette. There we go. Although this was more done with fingers, this is fingers. The whole painting came down. Which one came down? Oh, look, this came down. Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
I know. It's like scared the bejesus out of me. You know, it's like a ghost in the room. It's like, let me out. In fact, I was going to take this out. I was going to say this, because this is like with fingers. Just palette knives and fingers. There you go. We were going to do portrait, didn't we? To show you guys portraits the other day. But this I done during Periscope, and literally just my fingers making the portrait and just getting the lips with. Bloody hell, that was kind of scary, wasn't it? Huh? Epic moment to joy. Hi, Flo.
I'm trying not to find it funny.
I tell you, it's like, okay, it's the spirit of Block Muse haunting us.
Oh, Block Muse is here.
I know. He joined us. Do you want to come live, man? Do some poetry for us. Keep us company. Fancy? That would be really nice. You never do. And I would like, yeah, it's spirit coming in. Yeah, that's what it is. He's like, I'm here now. Okay. Well, I'm sending you the link. If you fancy it, come on in. Yeah.
Why is it that Lawrence Fuller doesn't have a picture the way I want him facing? I'm half tempted to text him like, I need you to take a picture of yourself looking exactly at this direction so I can see your face, please.
Oh, which direction?
All of his pictures are. I want him looking directly 3/4 to the right, but straight, not up or down like all of his photos. He's either looking up into the sky thoughtfully or down pensively, and I just need him to look straight.
Oh,
so well, straight, Lawrence.
You can always go on Google and maybe you find one.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right
now. Just write Lawrence Fuller and what have you. So now the question is,
I'm doing on my phone.
Yeah, I did this, and the question is, how are we gonna go about it, right? How are we gonna go about this storyline? So, first of all, we need to get Peter in there, and maybe him, maybe Dali a little bit, who knows? Maybe Peter and Dali in the same kind of, oh, I could do that, couldn't I? Yeah, I could sketch Peter half and Dali half. couldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, could do that. I don't know. Or you know the bowls and stuff that I said I'm gonna do the bowls because I had this with the bowls.
The
Yeah,
ball? Oh, yes.
yeah, the circles. This is the yeah. Could do a bit of it at the circly thing. Could do that. Hmm. I could do that. Huh. Okay. Let me sketch. Say. Let me sketch. Is this okay? I'm drying it. So I don't know if Block wants to come or not. Block, did you want to come? I don't know if Block wanted to come. Join though. I sent you the link and the thingy. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna wait it to kind of dry a little bit. And then we're gonna go with They Flow. They Flow. Oh, They Flow. I don't know. I do need to change the water a little bit though, saying that. Because my water is kind of filthy. Let me go real quick as my water. You keep people occupied and talk a little bit while I go change the water.
Okay. Hi, everybody. I am currently looking for a reference photo. I find I have this obsession with people's noses. And I feel like if you have the whole face, but the nose isn't there, you can't tell who it is. Unless you have very distinctive eyes. So it's getting the nose correct. And the only photos I can really find of Peter Fuller are really old news articles, and they're blurry, but they look a lot like Lawrence. Like he looks a lot like his dad. So I'm hoping that their nose is the same. So I'm looking for photos. But I also, as I'm looking at photos, I realize like Lawrence is born in the wrong century. He looks like he should be, I don't know, almost in the Shakespearean time. He just has that kind of face. Just very Shakespearean face.
Oh.
It does.
Oh.
Don't tell him I said that though. Go right to his head. Don't give it to Tom.
Yeah, it's like proper British boy. There's a British boy. That's what it is.
Is he British though? Is he? I guess so.
Why? Where do you think he's from?
I have no idea. I've never really asked.
He's English.
To be fair.
He's English.
Oh, okay, there you go.
You mean you didn't know he's English?
I don't assume because
don't you see his accent as well?
Yeah, but they all sound different to me. So like depending on where you are in the UK, you have a different accent. So I can't like be like, oh, you're from Wales or you're from London or you're from Cockney or wherever the place that's called. So I don't. Nope. Are you calling him snooty nosed? Is that what he's saying? What's he saying? Snooty nosed?
Who is snooty?
Block is speaking to us in emojis. Snooty? So I'm not sure.
Oh. I don't know. He's not snooty nose, but something nose. The question is now. Yeah. I am going to kind of do something crazy in here, right? So I have Peter Fuller here. It would be a shame if I just cut him. I could incorporate him and then put or cut it. It's a shame to cut it.
You have to collage it up.
Yeah. I don't know. Shall I do a collage or shall I do painting? Nah, stuff it. I'm going to do painting. So, how it's going to go, it's going to be Peter and our lovely, yeah. Okay, Dali and Peter. That is how it's going to be. So I am going to start sketching. So Peter is here, right? And not crazy good, but yeah. So there is Peter. Glasses. So here. And I am just going to do the sketch But in reality, I'm going to do it like in the terms like the circles that I have. So
Oh.
very gently, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Uh, yeah, like the gelatine of this of the tea. Hold on, what was it called?
What?
Is Galati of the spheres. It's like his wife's painting that
Okay.
is done with the spheres and stuff. So let's see, Peter Fuller. So I done Peter Fuller here, and let's go. So I have, or I don't know. Should I cut it? You think? Nah. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to cut it because I feel bad. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna connect it with the spheres, right? Okay, here. Okay, and his nose is a bit bigger here. So there we go. And it's going to be kind of here and down. It's not weird starting at the glasses, but I'm not going to do the whole thing. That's the problem with me. And there is the ear, right? That's fine. Kind of fine. Okay. Because it has to be very kind of surrealistic anyhow. Okay, that is fine. And kind of here. That's fine. Okay. And it's like the Phantom, isn't it?
The Phantom of the Opera.
It's a movie, Italian movie.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is Peter in one side.
Off with
Okay.
his head.
So there is Peter. But now I'm gonna.
You're not helping
I'm going to
Muse.
do.
You're such a rebel, you. He's such a rebel.
Who?
Mute block Muse. He's such a rebel.
He rebel? Block the rebel?
Hey, look at him. He's like
Nah.
off with his head. That's what he's saying to us.
Okay. So right here, I'll kind of go here, right? And we get the mustache. So his mustache is one line in here, right? And then we got one line here and one line here in the shadow of the line, right? Okay, so his eye, because this is cool because it's like how it is, and it's got bushy eyebrows in here, bushy, and they turn round. There we go. And the eye that opens up like that. Okay, this is down. Okay. Okay, Bobby Becker. A little bit of drawing there, eh? Get in there, Bobby. Okay, that's fine. So here is open. Okay, here we go. A bit of. Oh, you guys can't even see.
Yeah, we can't see your drawing, unfortunately.
Oh no! Hold on. Let's zoom this baby. Can you see now the drawing?
Nah, kind of. Yeah, kind of.
Well, that's the most I can zoom. Well, it's very light sketch, you know. So, okay. So now this is in here, and now this comes here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's the eye. That's fine. Okay, here we go. He's just here. Straight down. Down here. Okay. Bushy, bushy. And it's kind of here. There we go. Oh. Yeah? Oh, I thought you submitted it. Didn't you say you submitted it?
No, and she said not yet.
Oh, okay. I thought she said she put the thumbs up, like yes.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Ah, my pencil. Dang pencil.
Okay, so there you go. Now, do I want to make it as big though? Kind of, okay, let me kind of redo this. So if we are here, okay, here, Peter's eyebrows is more like thicker here and very kind of like this. Well, his are very bushy and turned like here. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Peter's are here and is squarish. Okay, that's fine in here. The eyebrows has to go a bit higher in here. Okay, that's fine. And now Peter comes here. Okay, kind of here, right?
I'm just gonna mute for a minute because I'm banging around. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. Who is that guy on glasses? This is Peter Fuller. This is Lawrence Fuller's dad. He was an art critic, right? And I probably should post in here. Oh, did I put it in? So where is the link? So if you go to Lawrence Fuller page, right? Let me show you. This is an open call that he did here. And yeah, pretty much if you see this, hold on. Is it live? Let me stop and then stop sharing, and I share again. But this is spotlight your contest. Is it this one? Yeah. Blah blah blah. Okay. Here. So this is people that have entered. These are the entries so far. A lot of AI so far. There we go. Yeah. Home. Is it home? Don't know. Block book? No idea. Let me stop sharing because it's not much in here to share about now. But yeah, so we kind of gonna incorporate a little bit. Oh, what's that? I heard the noise.
Not for me because I'm still muted.
Okay. Yeah.
My pencil broke, so I'm banging around.
Oh no. So here we go. A bit here. The boyish looks. Pretty much do a bit of Lawrence Fuller. Well, this guy, it's very, you know, into like, and a bit here, and very small in here. Okay, there we go. So that we go, right? Although saying that, the moustache has to be a bit longer here. Kind of here, and longer here, right? And cut a little bit in here. Okay. Kind of here and there. There we go. Bit of that one. While this one, the boyish look, has a haha. He's smiling in here. Okay. My battery is about to die. There we go. A bit of boyish looks in here. Like Lawrence, pretty much. And yeah. They both have very petite kind of noses. Okay, there we go. So we got Peter Fuller and Salvador Dali in there. However, it's not going to be as easy as we think. Okay, So we got this, and mhm, mhm. They're both wearing a suit on that picture, which is fun. So. That's cool. Cool as a baby cucumber, and I'm happy with that. The music kind of ignore music. Are you with us?
Yep. I had to find, hopefully
Oh,
this works and
okay.
doesn't ruin everything. I had to find, I don't know where my
Yeah.
pencil sharpeners are or my razor blades, so we're doing what we got.
Yeah. Block, do you want to come in? So I did this, and what I'm going to do now, remember that I said I'm going to incorporate those circles, right? So now I'm going to do this in here, right? And I'm going to make this like this, right? A little bit like, ooh, weird. Oh, I have to stop. A little bit weird, the bottom, right? Because then I can put all those weird shapes and stuff. Okay, so this is fine, a weird shape in here. And then I'm going to put somewhere, because he looks around, right? And, well, Dali that is, and kind of copies, right? As well. Oh, we're going to put that shape in here, a little bit of this shape. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. And kind of here, make it a little bit 3D-ishy. Wait. Okay. Okay, this is here. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. And now I want an eye. So if you say he says he's copying stuff, right? Now I want Sigmund Freud somewhere as well. That's for sure. Oh, I could put him here in a little. Oh, maybe not. Hold on first. Make this as a frame first. Okay, that's fine. And maybe this is going to be white this side. Okay, that's fine. And maybe Freud can be just in here. A little figurine, right? Because he keeps him into this thing. Or maybe not. I don't know yet what I want to do. Oh, hold on a minute. So, Okay, that's a figurine in here. That's fine. Now, what I need to do is in here. That's fine in here. And maybe just in here, I'll continue this and make this as a little cube. here. Okay, that's fine. Now, okay, maybe here it will drill into his brain, right? By drilling into his brain, right, the ideas of oh, I know what. There we go. There we go. We're just making up a story. Michelle, hi. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I have here, and I'm going to do a little line here, right? A little line here. And then this is going to flow here, right? Okay, that's fine. And is here. Maybe not that. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to do this in here. Okay. Okay, let's go. You know, the stilts that he puts the stilts. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put the stilts in here. He loves them stilts, doesn't he? Yep, he does. Okay, here is one stilt, two stilt, maybe a little bit of stilt in here. Okay. And straight down. Let's stilt this baby in here. So we got the 3 stilts in here. Oh, am I zoomed too much? I think I'm zoomed too much. Let me unzoom it, people. You can see the stilts, yeah? So I put 3 stilts. Now, what else am I going to do? Yes. We need, because also is a bit of the obsession. Maybe I put it just a stilt kind of long in here. And here. Just by its own. Okay, so okay, that's fine. So we got the stilts in here, okay? Very much the stilts of his. So now I want to include here like a. Okay, I want to put here roundy. That's fine. Maybe not as straight. And that's fine. Da-da-da-da-da. Ta-da. It's the void. It's the void. The void. Isn't it the void? I do want to check if. Hold on a minute. I do want to check to make a phone call at some point, but I don't know. I don't know why this keep going through. Oh, now I know. I know why it's going like that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine in here. So we get that in, right? And then I'm getting a little bit of shadow here. Okay, the voice looks. Now what I want. Dali. Hey, Dali. Da-da-da. Well,
Just
I'm talking to myself.
She has like all the hit songs from the 90s going on, I think.
Who?
You do. You've been saying song lyrics all day.
Oh yeah. Yes, indeed. That's me. Okay. So now I'm trying to think of storyline per se. It's going to be fantastical. So in here, I'm going to do a little baby like that. And it's like this, baby like this. And their hands is like that. And they're floating in womb. So I'm going to put a baby like that. Because he references, right? He references. Rejoin, did you see that? Whoa. A baby is born. Did you read that?
No.
That bit? You did that?
I got caught up in identity and the flow of time and life experiences that enable your being, that kind of stuff. That's what I got caught up in.
Yeah, because he says, "Oh, a baby's born. A baby's born in the umbilical cord."
So I find it interesting that you put your background on and then drew, because I had to draw to figure out where my background goes.
Yeah, I do that too, but it's no point. I mean, I'm just, I draw. But because this was already had a background in it. Okay, so that's umbilical cord. And it's more like godlike. He thinks of himself, like Jesus is born. Right? So I'm putting it like that. And with the hands up in the air, because he's telling people, oh, Salvador Dali is born. So I have to make a little bit of a reference to that bit. I don't know how much people gonna pick up on it, but hey, whatever. Okay, so there you go. The eye is in here. because he's always looking and he's going to his brain because he says he's copying people, right? So let's go. And
I'm gonna rip up some
there we
music.
go.
Nobody get offended.
Where?
I'm gonna put music, no music sheets, and then.
All right.
I'm just saying, anybody watching, don't
Okay.
get offended.
Power off. Not the. My thing is off now, so I'm gonna have to put it for charge. 1 second. Oh bloody hell! This is annoying. Because I like to have you in my ears. Oh, I can get my other headphones. Why am I so silly? Let me put this for charge. Is the audio okay though? Because I'm speaking now in the whole room. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you sound good.
Oh my God! Why haven't I opened this light up above? How dumb of me! All right. So, so far this is what I've done. Okay. So I've done half Dolly and half Peter Fuller, right? And yeah, in stills, because that's one of Dali's things. He likes the still. I going straight to the brain, the ideas and pretty much. My calculate is kind of flattish too, because yes, that's kind of a reference to that his art is flat and whatever. Okay,
Which music? I feel like I gotta find the right song to tear apart. Hang on. Fortunate Son. That sounds like it's kind of prophetic. We can do Fortunate Son, maybe, because like it's the son trying to honor his father. I think so, maybe.
Don't tell me. You keep in your own thing. Okay.
Oh no, my thing's gonna be completely different than your thing. I already know that because you're going to the cerebral, and I'm going to the spiritual. So it's all different. It's pretty good.
Here, I'm going to put an egg in here, right inside the still. You're going to say, why an egg? Why? Why not? That's the question. Oh, I think Owen is back. Let's walk. Okay, there we go. An egg there. Now I have to follow my lovely. So now. So his thing is in there.
Oh, hello, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle.
And now you're reading?
I'm trying to read and rip. It's hard. Last time I'm trying to rip muted because it's too loud. You said last time. So
what was
my ripping's too loud. So.
I mean, I could put the clock, the melting clock, but that would be too common. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take this, and what do I want from this? Now, this is good with the circles, isn't it? Okay, so let's do a bit of this. Start with this, shall we? So I did say that I'm going to do circles, right? Maybe these circles are too much. Let's see. So, okay. Maybe kind of get in here. This much. Okay. I could check. Okay, that's fine.
So, what did you say you used to make your acrylic feel like oil? Like there was a special word you used.
Oh, the textures. It's not much. It's the texture. I don't. It's
Oh, you don't? Okay.
my talents, sweetie. My talents. That's
My talent. See, listen to her.
my talents. It's just pure the technique. The technique. That's all.
Oh, I thought you used something. Okay, that makes sense.
No, I use my beautiful, lovely talent. That's me.
Fair enough.
Actually, I could go like this. No. If that is there, I could do this in here and put this kind of here, right? There we go. That's brilliant. And put this circle in here, so it matches the other circles. Okay, that's fine. A little bit of ooh. Okay, so now that I have that, I need to kind of that's fine. Okay, where is Norman Fuller? Norman Fuller should join us here in the live stream.
Yes, he should. He should.
Hold on, let me just tell Lawrence.
This is like, leave it up to you and Lawrence Fuller to challenge me to do something I've never done before. And I'm just like, okay, now I have to think about it. This is the biggest painting I've ever done. I went from a paper to, so we'll see.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna wash mine and then do some texture on top. Instead of straight.
Okay, I just invited him.
There we go. Come play
there
with
we go. So I got that and that. Now I need to think of oh, hold on a minute. Where's my pencil? If that is that is here, that is here, and then is here. Right, this is black. Right, this is black. Okay, not particularly. Okay, so it has to be flat. That's that. This is here. Let me see. Void. I need a bit of void in there. Void also has mustache. maybe I'm gonna put this half of float right in here, right? Kind of here, face in here, right? And he also will float and like a gentleman, and he's looking, looking. Like we can block muse with the beard and stuff. A beard reference, just a reference, not particularly caring about the thing. So he's getting deployed into the system, right? If that goes here, and he's going there. Okay, that's fine. Uh-huh. That's fine. In the corner. If that is there. It's gonna go here. Right? Mm. Maybe not here. Mm-hmm. Kind of here. Okay, that's good. So who is watching? We are sorry not chatting, but we would like to know who is watching, who is with us right now. And if you haven't shared this stream, we appreciate it if you do. It makes us feel loved and stuff. So yeah. I don't know. But if you don't want to, that's fine too. Don't like.
We just hold it against you. It's fine. It's fine though.
I know, right? So what be? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so plane. Easy here, one there, something here. Alright. So balance, counterbalance. How do you balance a baby? Also, death be there somewhere. Oh, I know. It's a beautiful thing in here. Helmet. Mhm. Me. Oh, thank you, Corina. There you go. Me. Okay, so I did. Now, I don't know how crazy do I want to get with this or not. But it has to be kind of matted. I think it is. Okay. So, with that said, I do want to go downstairs and make coffee as well, but before I start, or shall I start and then go? I don't know. It's two options. Let me see. Some color here. This yellow one, I guess. Okay. Why did I pick this brush? This brush is my body painting brush. Picked the wrong brush, didn't I, dummy? I'm gonna get this yellow right in here. And maybe a bit of lemon yellow just in here. Although I don't like this brush, I kind of like that one. I'm gonna do that one. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Right, I did send Block a message and said to him, "Oh, you wanna come?" But
Did he decline your
I want to put this in this color. I thought we could. No, I don't know if he read the message or not.
I need an X letter for decoupage. Oh my god, don't find the right one. What? I need an X. She's saying
letter
I need
for decoupage is, oh my god, doesn't find the right one. Make it yourself. Make it yourself. That's what I do. I make them all myself. Get a pen, write it down, the precisely which one you need, and then, cut it and put it there. You don't need to have it. It's like, because
Oh,
sometimes,
she means like an actual letter X. I'm
yeah,
thinking. Never mind. That's why she put quotation marks. It's okay.
yeah, no, I get it.
I'm a little slow lately,
She's
people.
pasting letters and stuff. She's
Yes, I
doing
get it.
collage.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, that's what she said. She's doing collage. And a lot of times I just paint it, draw it, and then I do it myself. Oh, that sucks. When the ink finishes, I wanted to print stuff and then I have to go to the corner shop and print stuff. Yeah. Sorry, Corina.
Oh, I got paint all over my coffee cup. I'm drinking tea with paint. That's just what's happening now.
Nice.
It's fine.
It's really tasty. It's really, really tasty. I drink that all the time myself. It's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. Okay, it's kind of here and a bit here, a bit of shadow kind of here. Okay.
Our music stopped.
I know, right?
Why does it do that? It doesn't like us. Why does it do that?
Because it finished?
Oh, I thought you had it on a loop.
No, you can put it on the loop, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you can put it on the loop. But guess what? I will start it right a second. As soon as I get this gray in the eye or what else. Doesn't have to be perfect. It has to be suggestive. That's about it. That's what I'm looking for. Or like recognizable as him. Sounds like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me start the music. More like the colors and all that stuff and what else. There we go, the music again. There we go, let's share. Guys, if you haven't shared this live stream, please do share. Welcome to our stream. This is Bobbi and lovely kids in the studio. And oh my god, and lovely Brown. I love my stuff. And yeah, we're streaming. Okay. Oh,
It always does that. That particular song.
yeah, that's a particular thing. It's annoying. There. I don't know when I've made the freaking thing. Probably. Okay, we're gonna go here. Black, kind of here. Right? Darker here. Just a tiny bit of black in here. And let's go kind of here. So that's the lip, and we're gonna go like this. So it's going to go kind of here. Fine. Okay. Everything is going crazy here. There we go. You see? And what I want to do, oh my god, I want to test this beautiful brush that I bought. Okay, here we go. So, brush. And here. Okay. And then here. Mm-hmm. Dog palette, nice though. This is called mindfulness. Oh, I mean, literally, you don't even need much. One brush, you can finish the whole freaking work. People are gonna be like, "What the hell?" What? Yep. And it's not even an expensive one either. You know?
I just
Mhm.
used a house painting brush, something I've painted my house with. For most of it. Who cares? I just made it. I'm enjoying the fact that I get to paint with you while you create something. Kind of reminiscent. It's not exactly, but it's kind of reminiscent of when you did the painting for I'm your we're your Huckleberry. Like I didn't get to watch you. I wasn't there for that, right? Now
Oh,
I'm here. I'm here
yeah,
for
but
this.
for that, I kind of listened twice to that book.
Yeah.
Okay. And I sat down. So while I was listening, you've seen my notes, right?
Yeah.
On my notebook. And I was taking notes. So kind of then I want kind of go into what am I going to capture from there,
Right.
And from what am I going to include. So kind of, and the storyline develops and something pops in the head. But for that, it was so clear because listening to the whole story was very much like, you know, our story
Yeah.
in a lot of ways. And I'm like, you know, but also it was kind of, I don't know, two in one, because I want to capture our story too. And everything in there, even though it symbolizes Val Kilmer, it also symbolizes my family, my mom, you
Yeah.
know, our story. So it's two in one. And yeah, pretty much that's how it was. And yeah, and, and started. So once it's clear in my mind what I want to do is it comes easy. Like with this, you know, it's not particularly like whatever. I'm making a storyline, I'm writing down story, but I read the article, so I'm kind of incorporating
Yeah.
bits of that article. So capturing is Salvador Dali, a bit younger, and you got Peter Fuller. I got here just, he looks like a pervert, you know, just looking in across the corner. Freud, I put him here, and it's a baby here with the umbilical cord going all the way here, but it's a figure, and I it's a cross here, and is, you know, because he thinks he's the Almighty, you know, rejoice, let the bells of the church ring because Salvador Dali is born,
Yeah.
you know. So capturing that as well, I don't know, just everything, good, bad, and the ugly. But yeah, and here in the brain, the key, the keyhole, the eye is always looking, but because he says, you know, come in as well, so it's going straight, digesting, going into the his brain. But also his brain is kind of, you know, works in, not true or not, I don't know, but it's fascinating how he puts things together. And as I said, I worked with uh, one of the biggest art collectors in the world in Cannes in 2014. I went in art in Cannes Film Festival at Majestic Hotel, and I did a Salvador Dali painting on my model, model painting.
Nice.
Yeah, and he's got 10,000, over 10,000 pieces, like photos and stuff of Salvador Dali, Jordi Casal. I have the both books in here, and he published his publisher too, and he's got a gallery as well. And he signed them for me. I showed them on the last screen. If anyone is interested in seeing, you know, and yeah, pretty much that's how. But no, I do like Dali, and it's like whatever it does. I mean, it's as long as you get people to talk about, right? It does its job. In skill sets, yes, other art is going to judge, and then we're always going to be judged. But then again, some people, for like, they have such a success, you know, and commercially as well because they do stuff. Yeah, I don't know. No hate, no hate. To me, it doesn't matter. You put it out there, what I do. Okay, here we go. Ooh, it's coming together, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Okay. I do want the coffee. Oh, I adore how it's coming out, Bobby. I'd love to know to draw and paint like you do. I'm sure you do paint and draw, sweetie. It's not, it's just, I don't know, a case of sitting down, I suppose. Practice. Let's say the practice. Practice.
It is,
That's
yeah,
all.
I would say. Because, like, here, hang on, I'll show them. Hang on one second. What practice does? So, I'm gonna get my book out. I've had it sitting under weight because it was stuck open. So, so this is the first. Can you see that? Yeah. So that's the first painting I did, which was like me just trying different things, because at the time Bobbi was doing, what were you doing? Junk journaling, I think. So it was like collage, and then I'd never used acrylics or gesso, and so I just went crazy. And then over the course of the last year, I've been doing art with Bobbi every day, just live. She doesn't tell me like what to do, but if I get stuck, I'm like, hey, how do you do this or whatever? And she'll give me pointers. So like this is my progression of painting to the point, and then this is like embracing markers and pens for the first time, because I have this perfectionist problem and I wasn't embracing mistakes. But then like this one I did live with Bobbi, and I didn't know how to do waves, so she stopped and like did waves not only with a brush but then with her fingers.
Hold on. Let me put you on. I go make a coffee. I'll watch you on, but no, you continue talking and show your bit.
Okay.
I'm here.
So,
you just
yeah.
go. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm gonna watch you from my camera, from my phone.
So then, so this is me learning how to do waves and stuff, and how to put color. I think I took like an hour just to do this background, because I got so like caught up in the clouds, literally. And then I just like stopped and moved on. So not this one. This one was next, and this was, Bobbi always complains about the fact that my hands are always clean, which means I'm not having fun, right? I'm not actually painting. I'm not experiencing when I'm painting. So this is my attempt at getting messy, and used the bottom of shoes, the soles of shoes. And then not this here, but I wanted to learn how to do what Bobbi did, which was she just sits and draws with a pen, and just embrace all the mistakes again. So this is her teaching me how to draw a tree. And then she sent me a photograph, and we drew the same tree. So this is my first tree. It's a little wonky, but it's good. And then this is a combination of the stamps and the shoes and toy cars, and then a jellyfish on top that I thought fit in there. This again is the beginning of like just trying to explore like different types of styles and stuff. And then where do we go? We skip to this one. Again, this is me experimenting. We had Lisa from Scotland. She sent me a bunch of stuff. This is dried paint. Like literally, this is just all dried paint. Then I felt confident enough to actually start trying to do something myself. So this is my first attempt at doing like an abstract background with something on top. And then the next one, a little bit more brave with abstract and stuff on top. And then, so this one's actually January 9th of this year. So exactly 1 year later. So this is 1 year later. This is me finally just trying to do my own thing, and not for anyone, just to experiment, and didn't have really an idea. Same with this. And then I did this one. And then finally, I started just going crazy, doing an experiment. So this one here, I was going to do something on top of it. Bobbi told me to stop. So again, and then this is the last one I did, where I put all the practice of all of this into this. And so now I'm taking the practice of all of this, and I'm trying to do this. So it's just like repetitive practice. And I really get the privilege of being in the room virtually with Bobbi, and while she creates. So it's nice. And she has a lot of YouTube videos too, tutorials, but it's really nice to be in studio with someone who knows what they're doing, but also is willing to share their knowledge. There's a lot of artists that use different tools, different programs, and they'll never tell you, because that's their secret sauce or whatever. And Bobbi doesn't do that. She's like, this is the pens I use, this is the paint I use, and you can watch her and try to find your own way of doing what she's doing. So it's really good. My painting is different than hers, obviously. I am doing what I got from the article was kind of, I love Salvador Dali, but the thing with Freud and Dali was they were obsessed with dreams, like just really obsessed with dreams. And dreams are usually very personal unless they're prophetic. Prophetic just means, like, in my faith, is the prophetic is the Holy Spirit has come and told you to paint something, and it might not even be for you, it might be for someone else. But when we paint art, there's always a story of, are you painting it for yourself or are you painting it for the viewer? And because Peter Fuller was an art critic, and he had some things to say. I think I should encourage everyone to read the article, but he had some things to say about how these painters, how Salvador Dali did his work, and how Freud tried to explain the world of dreams as well and their meaning. And I feel like what I wanted to capture more so was this dystopian identity, or this kind of way of exploring from youth to adulthood, kind of what that process of changing, not only for dreams, but maybe also from the outside world. And so I'm going to be trying to paint, Peter Fuller's face, using Lawrence Fuller's face, because there's beautiful pictures of Lawrence Fuller all over the place. But this is the persistence of identity. So this is memories, traumas, different phases of the life, personal life, kind of like blending together, and then how time can skew those or cement those. But I'm also, in my personal life, trying to do this exploration of the human soul, and how our human soul has its own color, which I'm sure a lot of people have seen, like aura things. But it also has its own sound, and how nature and sound and energy and all of those things form you as a person over time. So I'm exploring that as well in the piece, because I ultimately paint for myself, not other people. So I'm taking this as a challenge, but I'm painting for myself. So it's going to be like the struggle between being authentic and performance, between reality and dream. So that's what I'm what I'm painting. So not so much more, more spiritual than cerebral, if that makes any sense to anybody watching. So that's what I'm doing. So this is the persistence of identity. And you said, I can to teaching for food, photography, for still lives of flowers, anything is photography. There you go. You should send it. I'm trying to get anybody who takes photography. We really do want to collaborate with you on live stream. But it's like, maybe send us a photo and we'll like try to paint on it or something, or collage on it or something, and do a collab with you with your art. We've been trying to convince Swati to send us art too, but we would love anything. And food, that's really cool that you do that. When I was in school for graphic design, one of the guys in class with me did, what's it called? I don't know the term, but it's like where you do the photography of food for commercials. And he was telling me how, they make cereal look like milk, but it's actually glue, and that they photograph things backwards to make it look like it's. It was really cool to watch. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that, and just the amount of information in food photography. I'm waiting for my studio to be ready. Cannot finish because of the funds. Oh well, yeah, I get that. I totally get. Oh, there's my lid. I am. Sorry, I'm squirreling right now because I had a paint tube and I put it down. I'm like, oh, where's the lid? Now I found the lid, but I don't know where the paint tube's gone. So hang on a second. Oh, I found it. Thank goodness. That's all I need, my paint to dry out because I left the lid off. I'm kind of I forget what I'm doing. I'm in the moment. But yeah, so like with Bobbi, it's been a wild ride. This is like I said, so I went from this size. So this is, what is this? I think it's like, it's not 7x11. It's the smaller one. I don't know. I'm not really good with math. But so this is a piece of paper, and now I'm doing this monster. So wish me luck. But I'm also watching back, like, okay, she did the background first. That's probably smart. And then I should, because I did a sketch and now you can't really see it. So I'm going to do it again, which is a pain in the butt. That's probably why you don't do that. See, I just learned why you don't sketch before you do your background. It's a bad idea. Because she's going to come back and tell her story. So I'm going to tell mine before I do it. So this is going to be his face, Peter Fuller's face, inspired with Lawrence Fuller's face, because his face is pretty. And we're going to, it's going to be kind of like a mask made out of a clock. So the clock, because Dolly is really... like Bobbi mentioned it, the melting clock. It's like melting clocks are like you automatically know it's Salvador Dali, but I don't like doing stuff that's obvious either. So what I'm going to do is going to make the face kind of part of a clock, and then behind this clock is going to be the explosion of life, death, and things that kind of bring that memory, and then forgotten moments. And then I'll one of the things that I liked about Dolly anyway was I would hide things in his pictures, usually with negative space, but I'm not actually good at that, so we're not going to do that. But I'm going to put things of life experiences in here with music and flowers, and then kind of make it like a dreamscape of all of these things clash together in waves to form you as a person. Gonna stay away from Freud a little bit, just because I like an obvious Freud, just because I don't like Freud. So I'm not gonna give him paint time, let's put it that way. So, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. We'll see how it goes.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
That is good. Thank you very much.
I do have a question for you. Mrs. Teacher. So the last time I painted with you, I used modeling paste for the first time, right? And I'm just curious. It's like, because it's white, if I mix it with with the paint, will it still work?
What will work?
If I mix the modeling paste with paint to give it color, just white.
It works, yes. I mixed it for doing the Val Kilmer painting.
Okay, I just didn't want to wreck
I mixed black, I mixed the colors, white, like.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can mix it with paint.
Awesome. Okay. Cool.
Coolio. Okay,
thank
now
you.
Question is, I'm gonna go to Media Studio, right, real quick. Copy the link to this live stream, and then producer. There we go. Copy link. Oh shit, document. Oh, that was copy link address. I'm gonna go now to community and post it in the community, right?
Yeah.
And I just saw we've gone 182.1 thousand followers, members.
Oh, wow.
I know, that's a lot. join our there we go, design. What is it called?
I need to like soak this in water.
With a kit, there you go, if you like to paint. Comments. Okay. There we go. Lost. I did it. Here we go. Now we are back. Ooh. Okay, so let's go with a bit of gray, shall we? I'm gonna go a little tiny bit of gray in here. Shall we? Let me put this pencil away, this thing away. Maybe this is too big now. Let's get the smaller one. White here, bit of black, bit of gray, dark, maybe a bit darker gray in here, and black. Okay, black right in here. I post it in the community.
There we go. That's a smart idea.
Yeah, invited people to come, And if they want to come and paint along, they could, couldn't they? Okay, here we go. And I need this lighter gray in here. I'm more disappointed that he did not join.
He's probably busy making
not
poetry.
Lawrence Block Muse. Lawrence is busy.
Either one. But both are making poetry. That's in my mind. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, I know. What's wrong with them not joining us?
They are doing the spoken word.
Shame on them. Okay.
And I have a bunch of so I'm a youth leader, and half the time I'm tempted to let them know I'm live, but I'm afraid of the ruckus that might come from it. So we'll see. So if any of the youth are watching, hi, you should say hello in the chat, but be respectful as you're supposed to be.
Oh, they're gonna come to watch you mean?
They do watch, but they don't comment. They just watch. So they're very lovely people.
Yeah. I hope they are lovely.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
just went
I
in
am.
his room, apologized to him a little bit.
Oh,
I know.
you got hugs and everything's better
Oh
now.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
There you go. See, it's hard
Oh,
being a parent.
I know.
I know.
I know. It's very hard
Guess
being
who's
here.
here, Bobby? You have to guess who's here, Bobby.
Huh?
It says, "Guess who's here."
Guess who's here? Who is here?
Yeah. Go
Oh,
Bill.
it's my number one uh, fan from Canada, Brett. Hello, Brent. Welcome. He's my number one fan from Canada. That's what his nickname is. Number one fan. Oh, am I a little bit zoomed to in? Let me zoom this all the way out. There we go. Okay, Freud is there somewhere. Psycho. I'm very tempted to put here Psycho and analysis in this side because he is analyzing him and he is just a psycho.
Fair, very fair. Yes, yes.
Huh?
I said that's very fair.
I know, right? I know. I know. And it's going to be great that way. Oh dear. Guess I have to include that, you know? The obsession. You know what though? A lot of people, and I mean artists by this, people, making up the stories. I've had occasions, right, when it's like, it's literally, it's like identity theft. That's what it
Oh,
is artists. So I'm doing this space. And the next week, this girl, like this artist shared her story. Okay.
okay.
And the next week, a girl comes up on stage and she repeats literally word for word the story that our featured artist shared. I was shocked. I mean, like, really? Why? Do you think like we don't remember or what? We're like dumb?
Was it? I'm always a devil's advocate. So, was it a story that was so unique that it couldn't have
Yes.
happened to someone else? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, that's not cool, guys.
Even
Not
about the mother, even the, you know,
cool. Oh.
the heartache.
Hi, Mel.
The
Sorry,
headache
Mel's here.
and the
Hi, Mel.
heartache and hi Mel, welcome.
Oh, how to mix
I've
this.
missed you, Mel. Yeah, I know, devil's advocate. I know what you mean, but no.
Yeah. No. Not if it's, yeah. I don't, okay.
Now, the beauty is that I have very good memory. Okay. I
Yes.
have amazing memory. I could remember when I met people first time, what they said. I remember like so well, right? Because I pay attention, first of all, but I have trained my memory too.
Well, I would think it's part of your job. Once upon a time.
Yeah, no, not necessarily, because I know people that do the same thing that don't remember shit. So,
Oh, I don't remember nothing. Like I just lost my lid again.
so yeah.
Live on TV, lose my mind. Yeah. Oh goodness.
So I know.
But yeah, no. So you've had that happen. So on Artists on the Chain. So like
Yep.
literally, that doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's but like, how do you at least go to a different show, not the same show? Like,
Yep.
Be dumb. Like,
yeah, because they think probably I don't remember or whatever. But
yeah,
no, it happened. It happened, and I was shocked. But then again, would I want to call them out like publicly? No, because that's called like shaming.
Because you're a nice lady.
Yeah, no, shaming people and stuff. I wouldn't do that, but they should know like better. Not.
Yeah.
You know.
I lied really bad one time, and so I found out why you don't do that because of what happened. But uh, I pretended to be someone else because I was getting bullied,
Okay.
but I didn't do anything with it. I was just trying to hide and still have fun. But I was also lying to my friends because I
Yeah.
didn't want anyone to know it was me. And then they figured out it was me because I'm uniquely me and I can't hide very well. And I'm like, yeah. And they were all, their feelings were hurt. They understand, but I felt so bad. So I promised never to lie again. Like, I don't even care. Like, not even by omission. Right.
Mm,
Like, not lying. Obviously, people lie all the time and you don't think you're lying or you forgot and stuff, but like not purposely trying to deceive people. But so I learned that the hard way. But I've had people, famous people, um um be very, very mean to me in public, um
mm,
and lie about me. And I've had to confront people because they were doing it in public. And luckily, like, I'll never say who it was or whatever, but like I got called a schizophrenic and stuff, like in front of
mm,
millions of people. And luckily I got to confront that person, and that person understood that they were wrong and that they were judging me based on their experiences with other people and thought I was like other people, and then realized during this that I wasn't. And I left, and then they broke down publicly, um that they felt like they just lost like a real friend.
mm,
And I was like, so I felt vindicated from that, but that experience scared me for people, like scared me to death about people. So like being part of Camp Kilmer, and then with what's going on with like Animus and Artists on the Chain, and then you and Fami, it was like I was really nervous to trust people, but it's been such a glorious, like, you, when you don't like something, you tell me, like I don't need to guess. I know,
yeah.
like, no, I don't like that. Right.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. Like, not that we've had that, but I've seen you get mad at
Oh
other
no, I
things.
would tell you. I would tell anybody. I mean, if I
Yeah.
know you well enough that I know you're gonna appreciate it rather than get, you know,
Upset.
upset
Yeah.
because like Block would tell me, Fami would tell me, and I
Right.
know, and I take it. Oh yeah, thank you, and I appreciate it. Like also Swati is the same. And I know,
Mm-hmm.
like, I would tell Swati, I would tell Mel, I would tell you, I tell Block, family. It's certain. It's
Right.
literally a handful of people that I would like be very forward into because
Cool.
I know that they know me really well, and they know that yeah, it's from the good heart, not oh, I'm trying to be
Yeah.
condescending or whatever. Or
No, you love us enough to tell us when we're messing up, which is what a good friend does. It's like you're not going to
yeah,
let your friend continue to do something you know that they shouldn't be doing. Be
yeah.
like, stop that. That's not you. Be the best you, not this
But
you.
the problem is, I would do the same. I would want the same from them. I
Yeah.
want
Yeah.
them, and I want you guys to tell me. So if I'm messing up or I'm doing something, or I don't know, uh, I
Nice.
would like you guys also to tell me. So that's it's kind of both ways,
Right.
and
So
and
I'm
that's
gonna.
also who do you accept it from, right? Because
Right.
everybody has a mouth, everybody got opinions and ideas. No, do I want? I'm not asking people for
Yeah.
opinions. I'm not asking people for, but from certain people that I feel a connection and I appreciate their feedback more than others, I would ask, or I would kind of, welcome it, but not just from everybody, you know?
Yeah. I have no
Uh,
idea what I'm doing, so I
so you
hope this
have
is
to know
right.
the person, you have to appreciate the person to be able to take that.
I don't know if I did this right. It looks right, I think. Yeah. We're
There we go.
experimenting on a big thing. I
Uh,
don't know. Alright. I want a participation award. That's all I want. You can win the prize, and I just want a participation award. I'll be like, I did it. I
who
submitted
won the
it.
prize?
It's
Which
done.
prize?
No, there's a prize if you win. So like, there's
I
three
don't care for the
prizes.
prize. I'm just doing an artwork because
Yeah,
plus
but
it's
I
it's
would like
something
you to
to do on a
win.
live stream, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but I still would like you to win because then your art will be in the book. But
Win? I don't care. I don't want to win.
I want you
I
to
don't
win.
want to
I
win
don't
at
care if you
all.
don't want to win. I
Huh?
want you to win. I want you to win.
I don't want to
It's
win
it's,
nothing.
it's my want, not your want.
Me,
Oh,
I
this is
don't want to
working.
win
Ooh.
whatsoever. Nothing, nothing. I just want to, paint because this is something to do on the stream as well, which is great. And pretty much that's what I'm doing for.
Okay, well, I'm doing it as a challenge
Yeah,
to do a big piece. So we're gonna see how it goes.
yeah. There you go. Pushing ourselves and doing something
Yeah,
cool on the
yeah,
stream, isn't it?
yeah. Ooh, ooh. I think I did it right. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm excited when I do things that work out. It's good. Okay. So then, this is dry. Kind of. It's kind of dry.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to figure out. See, the problem is like, how do you know how much paint to put in versus how much stuff? Because now I got too much stuff.
Well,
I'm wasting it now.
you just mix it and it will work. Once you mix it, it will come to you. Oh, is this much? Oh, is this much? Okay.
Sorry I'm late. I didn't realize I had an update and my notifications were like awesome. Well, we appreciate you being here whenever you get here, Mel.
Yeah, you are one
So,
of those people. You can just come and go as you wish.
where'd it go? There it is. Ooh, still wet.
Just because we love you. If we didn't, then we'd be like mad now. Where have you been, Melmate? Melmate? You know what? I went for a souvlaki the other day, Mel, in Kingston, and I was thinking of you and Brit. Mel came to London, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Again or before? Are we talking about
before,
again or
when she
okay,
was
yeah.
here. When she was here, she came. You know what? Let me put some yellow here. Why not? Nobody gonna tell me not. Okay. There we go. And let me go here. Maybe I'll put this color in here. And oh, don't know what that is, but hey, there you go. Bit of abstract there. Surrealism. Ooh. Oh, guess what?
What? Oh, music stopped again.
Yes, it did, didn't it? The music
It's so cool.
stopped. So that is fine in there. That is good. Now the question is, what do I want with this? Maybe white in here with a bit of yellow. Yeah, I could do this white. Saying that, this is a very wrong brush. Let me change the brush again. What do I need? A very, very, very good. Okay, this is good one. Oh, music and play again. Come on. And shout. Okay, maybe this is a wrong brush too. It's not this. I think I have to fix this brush. Oh, maybe the good brush. Oh, no, this is very okay. This is good. Okay, there we go. Doesn't have to be perfect, does it? Maybe a bit of lemon. Lemon. White bit of lemon. That's the lemon, doesn't it? Okay. They love food. Oh, there we go. That bit that triggers us. Okay, I have to tell myself to do it today to make one. Okay, a bit of lemon yellow in the middle to keep it with the yellow, white and yellow, right? Are we minting this?
Yeah. Well, along with the other, however many we've done that we haven't minted yet.
Oh, for yourself. Sorry, I minted too. You didn't.
Oh, did you? Oh, no, I did not. But okay.
Yeah, Mel bought them both.
Okay. Oh, well, there you go.
She bought the Venice. Remember Venice?
Oh, yes, I remember Venice.
And she bought Greece, the one that we did together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put
Very
it as
nice.
one of one.
Well, thank you, Mel.
Indeed, thank you, Mel. I hadn't even put a price or anything, but for Mel, anything goes. Is yeah, I minted, but I didn't put prices or anything. I'm like, yeah, I'll mint it whenever I'm ready, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And but no, Mel did it. Put a bid there, and I don't know because I don't know. You can sell it before you even mint it. Apparently, I didn't know. No.
You can? How does that work? What?
I don't know. You put it. You mint it, but you don't
Yeah.
have to put it for sale or something with a price. So you leave it like no price. So you let people put offers. Apparently.
Okay.
Well, that was the first time, and I did it. And I found that out. So that was good. So let's have a little quiz. Where are people watching from? That's the question. Right?
Yes.
Where are you guys watching from? This yellow is beautiful. Okay, let's go with this yellow. Although I could do gold, but this is like gold. Maybe this yellow. Okay. And here. And go here. And I need a bit of this in here. A little bit of yellow ochre. In actuality, a bit of yellow ochre. Good. There we go. And then like this. White in here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Just a highlight here. Maybe put a there. I'm talking to myself. Yes, yeah. You like talking to yourself? I do. I like talking to myself. So I'm a little bit of a loony. Okay. It's kind of coming along, yeah? With this brown, shall we? Put a shadow here. And shadow here. Okay. Around. Shadow. There we go. And maybe a bit more shadow. That's good. And put a shadow here, shadow there, and then shadow. And shadow. There we go. There's a keyhole in there. Okay. So the point is, what color? Maybe I put the green, the eye, and make it green. Green, green eye. Green eye. And a bit black here. Okay. I'm going to get this white and I'm going to drip it from here. There we go. That's good. And we need this green again. And put the white back in. There we go. Like a wash. And then it again, black. Okay. There we go. What news? What the hell? Just come on in. What the hell? Come on. Send you the link on WhatsApp. Stop ignoring me. Stop fighting it. Just get here. He's fighting it. He's not coming. You know what I'm saying? He's like, why?
He wants to. He wants to.
He's dying to, yet he's not coming. Okay, here we go. I'll show you guys a little bit. You know, I'm just adding bits and pieces in here. I made our lovely Dali a bit younger because I don't want it to be like too similar to what he is usually. And he is to be like younger too, don't it? Made him like younger. That's what I thought. Right? It's clearly Dali there. So let me go here and add Freud. Sigmund Freud. It's not going to be too much. Oh my God, it's whatever. As long as it's just like it looks like a portrait. Maybe I put this color in. There we go. Freud. And then. And then is his beard in here. Or could be Block Muse. You never know. Be Block, couldn't it?
I'm gonna have to skedaddle soon.
And I made Freud young too. I'm not making them old because we live forever. Yes. I'm gonna be like, what the hell is that here? It's about getting the idea of that, not per se like, oh my God, too many portraits in here, isn't it? Then again, why not? Why not? Okay. Oh my God, this is annoying me.
Why'd you just throw down now?
All the bits from the table is just going everywhere. I don't care. There we go. Bit of this, bit of this. Okay. Are they in here? There we go. Also, this pinky kind of thing. There we go. A little bit of black, a little bit of white in here. Okay, here we go. A figurine. That's what we need. And a bit of black in here. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. People gonna take it the connotation or not, I don't know, but hey, if they do, they do. If they don't, oh, I don't know. But then again, that's what surrealism is, isn't it? It's like a bunch of crap that you don't understand. And to be in other people's brain, understand their dreams. Oh my God. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now I need to go here and fix this a little bit in the brown. Just and this color. Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I like what I'm doing, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know. We're just going with the flow, baby. Okay, so it's kind of here, and there, and then here. There we go. And it comes here. There we go. There we go. And here. Kind of here. Okay, fine. So now I'm going to get more of this beard oil. So the beard gonna go here thin, and here, here. And this is bushy mustache. Ooh, bushy, bushy, bushy. And the eyes kind of here. There we go. And the eyebrow kind of here. And coming in, Block Muse. We're waiting still for you. No, this is fine, is it? This is bad man, evil man. Right? Yeah, that's it. And he's the best person to come talk about psychoanalysis because he's all about, psychology and all that stuff, right? So, Block, come on, Block. We miss your voice in the space, in the fucking stream, I mean. There we go. There we go. And bushy beard. Ooh. Okay, so it's kind of coming along now. I have a question to myself.
Hopefully you can answer.
I have a question to myself. What color am I going to make? Oh, he's saying Are you coming in then? I send you on WhatsApp. I sent you the link. Come on in. Don't just give me thumbs up and all that. No, I'm questioning myself. What color shall I make his tie? I don't know. Maybe darker blue? I don't know. Darker blue?
You could always use your orange that you love so much. I said you could always use your orange that you love so much.
Could I? Blue and orange, shall I put them both in the same? Why? By the way, the noise, I'm not farting or anything, is the chair. People, is the chair. Yeah, but I need to keep it within the kind of same thing. Maybe I put it this color. Oh, either dark blue. Nah, I'm gonna put it. Okay, maybe I can go with. I could go red, couldn't I? I could go orange. I don't know. We have to go half and half, wouldn't we? Because it's half and half, man. And a bit of red, you know. They made it all blue and orange. What did you make all blue and orange? I don't get it. Oh, the whole thing, you mean? Now, Peter, I'm gonna keep maybe black and white, I feel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Peter. I'm gonna make it more in gray tones. I don't know. I'm checking. Okay, so how about I start in doing the stilts thingies?
I unfortunately have to go and
yeah.
I have to go be a mom now. So I gotta make dinner. But
yeah, all right.
Just can let this dry anyway. My other piece of paper gotta dry before I can glue it on. So it's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we'll continue tomorrow.
If you want to go a little earlier, we can. But yeah.
Just hang on a second. Let me just finish this. I mean, I could continue, and I'm afraid that my acrylics.
Yeah, you can keep going. Just make sure you record it. Are you recording? Okay.
Yeah, it records automatically, though, doesn't it? I'm not. Yeah, it records automatically. Well, let's see. Do you guys want me to continue and finish it off? Finish it off. I'm not gonna just finish it off now. Let me just.
I'm gonna glue this on before I go, so it's dry for tomorrow. So just keep going for a minute.
Ah, I am gonna keep going. Let's see what the folk want. If they want me to continue, I carry on and do this. If you guys want me to stop and we continue tomorrow, by all means, I'll do that. And okay, so a bit of this, a bit of that, stilts, and a bit of actually the dark brown in this case, inside and outside, and then we get the brown. Definitely need to kind of amazing, love it. Thank you, Mel. Oh, look, I have to show this. Oh, amazing, I love it. Mel always loves it. You only love it because you love me. And I love you too. You see, I can't accept that coming from Block. Block don't really give compliments, does he?
He does when he means them. He does when he means them.
You know what? Saying that, because the people from the world watching from other live stream, from other platforms, by the way, Block Muse is my partner in crime, is my co-host of Artists on the Chain community. And yes, he is Irish. He's super, super smart. And we have this awesome banter. So this is us, the friends. We take the mickey out of each other, pretty much. And in Ireland, he says, if you don't insult somebody, well, your mates, that means you're not very good mates. So we kind of go back and forth. So anything probably that I've said here that might not be in your ears sound that cute, and I'm talking bad about the vlog news, yes, it's because he's my mate and only I can insult him.
Yeah.
Nobody else. 'Cause if you do, then I'll come for you. It's like with husbands, right? We can tell them off, but nobody else can, because if you do, ooh, gonna be trouble at mill. Okay, so the stilts are there. Maybe I made the stilts a bit thicker. I don't know. Okay, let's put a tiny bit of more highlight, and maybe bit highlight in here, and a bit of highlight in here, and in here, and down here. Oh, a little bit here. Maybe that's on the outside has a bit of highlight. Who knows? Eh? It did, even if it didn't. There we go. A bit here. Maybe just wash it off a little bit with my finger and my spit. That's it. Do you spit on your painting? Yes, all the time.
Okay. I'm gonna let mine dry.
Okay. All right. Look at that. Right? Let me just in zoom. I'll in zoom. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add in this one a little tiny bit of this yellow. Why not? Nobody stops me. Kind of here. Yeah. Give this a little bit of a different color because that is just standing on its own. Okay. So what did people say? Carry on or not carry on? What do you guys think? Should I continue when Kit leaves? Let's see Kit's work.
That's hard.
Oh, wow. Kit's looking amazing. I love it.
Can you see? I don't know if you can see. Yeah.
I freaking do, and I adore it. It's so good.
So the face will go here eventually.
Yeah, I love it. Bring it closer a little bit.
Like the painting?
Oh, you can.
Oh, I can.
Leave it. Oh,
I can try.
yeah. Look at that texture. I love it. So good. Amazing. Yeah.
I don't know how to.
Down the texture down. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Amazing.
Yeah, it's hard because I have a bunch of wires and stuff from the camera. But
yeah. No, it's okay. I know the feeling. I'm the same.
I got a mess going on. Something first. Anyway. I know.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, like, I'm here. I can continue. It's not that I'm going to do anything else. I could just finish, do a lot of this.
Yeah.
If I finish it, I finish it. Or, I can just continue with this and put on some more stuff.
Yeah.
Because I'm still here. So,
yeah,
but, can we do this? Do you think I have hearts today? No hearts today. So it's just us. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. Thank you for joining. I'm going to continue. Okay. I'm going to carry on.
And I will see you tomorrow.
I'm in the flow, and I do want my paints to because I have a bunch.
Right, you do.
Of my acrylics, and I don't want them to get dry overnight. Even though I covered and I put water in underneath. So I am going to continue, paint a little bit more because I'm fine. And otherwise, if I hang up, I'm just going to watch K-drama. So
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you for joining, and shall see you tomorrow night.
Yep, tomorrow. See you guys.
Looking forward to seeing your piece. Bye. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye. There we go. It's just us now. Let me see this. There we go. This is better now. Okay. Where is design? I put a little thing in here. Yeah. Oh, blue would be better. No? Do I have blue? No? Blue? Oh, that's better. Since the painting has blues and stuff. Okay. So let me continue. with this. And I'm going to get this in here. Okay. I wonder why it's not proper. Like, why doesn't it feel the screen proper? You know, it would be nice if it just filled the screen properly, but it's fine, I suppose. Okay, so let me continue and put a tiny bit of this. Oh, I do have a coffee here. There we go. Cheers, cheers. Mm. I do have a coffee. And saying that, I also need to do something else in here. I need to do something else in here. I don't know why I have my phone in here. I'm watching the stream. I need to go in my camera settings and zoom. No, yeah, it's bad. So you guys can see the whole painting, right? All right, here we go. Let me get some white in here. In here. Just get this. Thank you, Donna. Hi, sis. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, it cuts off there. I'm going to remove the music tonight and I'm going to make another video, another music like an album that it does not cut off because it's triggering me, that is. Or it cuts. I have no idea why. Saying that, I need kind of this brush now. There we go, that's better. Get some paint in there, a bit more texture there. If you just join our stream, well, my stream at the moment, because Kid left us. Kid is going to mommy duty. That's what happens, right? When you're a parent, you have mommy duties. Okay, so now I need to get the yellow right in here and darker in here. Okay. Yeah. Dreams are weird. For sure, my sister has some weird dreams. Okay, question for everybody. When you dream, do you dream black and white or do you dream in color? Okay, no need for my sister to answer. I know she dreams in color. I know already that she dreams in color. So no need to answer that, Donna. You dream in color. I dream in color, but I do dream a lot in black and white too. Right? Okay, so now that we are here, I need to get some of this kind of red. Put some shadow in here. Oh. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Good, lovely finger. Brush ever. Okay, let's go here a minute. Let's get to our lovely makeup brushes, shall we? Blend it like that. These are my makeup brushes, by the way. Yes, it's just a set that I use mainly just for art, by the way. So, yes. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Let me smooth operator this baby. And very gently, very gently. Great. And I need to put this kind of reddish more in here. Here, just in this spot. And from here. There we go. What's this? Black. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, so now is a line in here. And that's the baby. You know what? Let me get a baby pink here. There we go. A bit of baby pink. There we go. Baby pink in here. And let's go baby here. Oh, he said, play the bells, right? And what else is it? And a line in here. Gonna go with baby pink. Good luck, the people that haven't been on the stream, when they see this and getting the reference. Hi. Oh, you're talking to Donna. Let's go. Okay. So now I need a little bit of this and a little bit of and a figurine in here. And there could be one. And there is a hand and an arm. There we go. And I also want cross has to be in black in here. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, hon. So. No. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Okay. Go. I don't know why it come that color, but let's fix that. Okay, here we go. Mhm. Okay. Don't want it to be too much. Keep this nice. More like a shadow bit. There we go. There we go. Statue within the inside. Love it, Ian. Okay, so now that I've done that, I am going to start and do a tree. Ooh, a tree, baby, a tree. Yes, I'm going to do a tree somewhere in here. Well, somewhere in here. My tree that I have here. So let's go with this first, well off, and then continue adding some. Right? It's so nice. You can put the story together, inspired by him, some bits and pieces that he uses, and have it sorted, right? Okay. No rocket science here happening. There's more brown in here. There we go. Brown. It's like, ooh. Oh, maybe a bit darker brown in here. Come on, she's drying up. I want you to dry up. There we go. Ooh, it's a tree. No rocket science. No rocket science at all. It's just a little tree. Ooh. Okay. So now, my question is, Bobbi, do I want to make Peter Fuller? Is this Peter Fuller? This is do I want to make him black and white? Maybe I would keep him white and goes like just with grays and blacks and whites, right? So let's do that. And right, there we go. Maybe this is too much. What do you guys think? There we go. Let's find the face there somewhere, shall we? Oh, this is too orange. Okay. Okay, here we go. So pretty much I'm going to grab it from this, from the drawing that I did. I'm going to incorporate that. Oh, then again, let me just put some darker. Kind of gray in here. Mm-hmm. All right. This is my drawing. So let's add a little bit of kind of Oh, somebody joined me in studio. Ah, oh my God. This is Block News. Wow, your screen looks fabulous. Check you out. Hello, people. Hello, Block News. You're live. Oh, he's not talking. He's doing the miming at the moment. Hi, can you hear me? Say hello. No? Can you guys see Block? Hi. He's being okay. Oh, there you go. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No?
I can't hear you. I'm not getting any feed.
Oh. Well, you are on camera. You're on screen. So wave at people. Say hello. Guys, this is Block. Yes, Block News. This is my partner in crime. You can't hear me? Hold on. Let me tell him.
I can hear you now.
Oh, thank God. You see, it's on all the gadgets. So he's got very posh gadgets. And yeah, we can't hear. Yeah, well, he can't hear, but most of the time
I can hear. I can hear you.
Welcome. This is the first time on the screen with Block Muse. So meet my other half of Artist on the Chain community. That's the muse of the block. And yeah, we just, because I was telling people, I keep forgetting that this is not X, right? Well, we are on X too, but if I'm saying something mean about you, people on LinkedIn and all the other platforms would think, oh my God, look at her. She's so mean, saying bad things about this dude.
She's really, really.
I know. But I love the screen. Look at you, the black screen in the back. How awesome is that, eh?
Yeah, well, I'm actually a bit. I'm glad we're doing this testing because.
What is that in the corner?
What?
Oh, hold on. That's why. So if I put it like this, we're better.
Yes.
Or I could even put it like this. So you are right there, little in the corner.
Look at me! Yay!
Do you see this? You are the commentary, like literally. You can be there, little you in there in the corner. Do you like this better?
Boxing clever. I don't mind. You're the producer. You've always been the producer.
So what do you think about the art tonight, Block?
Do you know what? I've been trying to dip in and out to see what's going on. So sometimes I was able to listen in, other times I was only able to view. But it was really awesome, and I was wondering what you were going to do with that cut down the middle and the half and half. And I was like, yeah, I know. I sort of I began to see what you were up to as well. So
yeah. Well, did you read the article that Peter Fuller wrote about Dali?
No, I haven't had a chance.
You will love it. Okay.
I'm actually doing Ernest Hemingway. I actually have I was going to be live streaming myself today on. Do you know what I've decided to do?
Oh, hold on.
And I've been
hold on.
Sorry.
Look what Mel's saying. Live from the dungeon.
The roof is stuck.
It's a box here. It's like the dungeon. It is. It's dark, dingy. I've got one candle here.
I love it. You see, she's got that sense of humor, like like the Irish, isn't it? If we don't make fun of you, then you're not our friends.
We do not like you if we don't make fun of you. I'm sorry, but that
No,
is
we
a fact.
don't. So the better the insult, well, it depends. The more the insult was going, because people would get inspired, um, then and start insulting. Because I like you. How was your day? Tell us. Tell us how your
Really,
day.
really good. I've actually been working a bit on some of the lighting and streaming.
Oh yeah.
I'm using for my camera right now NVIDIA Broadcast, which sort of
Mm,
cuts out all the background, but it doesn't give you these weird sort of lines. It's actually using AI
mm,
to cut out that interface. You don't get that choppiness to the background. And then, as I say, I was trying to come into the room here, and I couldn't use OBS. To the virtual camera wouldn't work on the link. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. But no, I've been doing some bits because I've got um, all my slides ready for. I'm going to be doing I don't know what you call it.
live
I think
stream.
I'm going to call it a writer's block. I'm going to do
Oh.
few little live streams of writer's block where I'm going to be just sharing some of my insights in my journey as I'm writing. And yeah, so
That's
I'm up
cool.
to that a lot now. So I've been writing now the past 2 days. So I'm officially started my book, I suppose I can say now.
Oh, that's good.
So
Oh,
I've passed the week.
congratulations.
Yeah, and
Ooh.
it took a bit of work really, because I've been, when you're reading a book like from Ernest Hemingway, which talks about memoirs and all this, and you're like, I'm no Ernest Hemingway. I'm like, why am I even listening to this? But I got some really good insights. And then I had a moment of crisis last night with the missus, and I said, look, I'm still trying to see, how do I start it, and how do I get into this, because I was going to do poetry and prose.
Mm.
And then I said, So she starts telling me, well, what do you do? Well, I said, well, I'm a poet. She says, well, what about the long form book that's a poem? And I looked and I thought, and I said, that's completely impossible. And I was like, that's why I can do this. So I woke up the next morning, and it was 2 nights ago we had that conversation. I woke up the next morning,
It came
and
to
me
you.
doing a 4-line poem.
Mm.
I did about 25 lines of constant poetry in my introduction, and bringing
wow.
people on this, and the depth and the flow, and it was like, yes.
That's awesome.
And so yeah, so
It came to you.
it did, and so now I know my format, because sometimes you're looking over your shoulder and you're saying, well, how should you write a book? Like, no, just be you, and yeah, so that's the path I've been on, and so I'm very pumped. And anybody I talk to, any artist I'm talking to, it's rubbing off as well. So I'm just enjoying this phase now. So,
Well, I'm happy, and it does. I mean, like the books. I keep saying for the last 30 years, I need to write a book. And well, everybody asking me, because you know me and the storytelling, and I'm all about the stories. And plus, I do have lots of stories, and yeah, some
Yeah.
of them, but I don't know, saying stories of my mom or things like that, the family, and I always wanted to do that. Donna also, but every time I start, it's too painful. Okay, so it's like, how do you write about something painful that it's kind of takes you back there? And I just can't. I've tried many times, and I've gotten probably 3 lines, but I feel like at some point I could just put my memoirs, well, my diaries, which is memoirs, and I've written for all my life.
Yeah, well, you've
published those, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's the thing, when you can actually bring who you are into that, and like there's so many faux pas in writing that I'm like, why? If it's interesting, why not? And I've been enjoying that, and yeah, so I see a lot of ways that people journey through books and stress over, and I get it now. I understand.
Mm.
But it's nearly like I've always been outside
But
the
you have
box.
to keep at it though.
Oh gosh, yeah,
And
yeah.
you can't give up.
No, no. Well, do you see the way I actually here's a tip.
Every day, as long as you
Yeah,
write some pages every day, you're
yeah.
cool.
Here's a tip. If you want to get something done, tell everybody you're doing it. That's the way I flow.
Oh yeah, that's so they can keep you accountable.
Exactly.
Oh
And
yeah.
and I'm good. That's
Just
why I've
don't tell
been.
Bobby probably because then she's gonna start and tell you off, and you're gonna get annoyed, no?
Yeah, yeah. Exactly,
Mhm.
exactly.
Yeah. So find a friend like Mel. Mel would be better option because she would just be encouraging, not like me. I'll be like, "Did you write the book? Did you write the book?" So
Well,
tomorrow, I look forward for you telling me if you wrote any pages,
mm,
right? And
pages. You see, this is the thing, though, is that I was thinking that because it's poetry and you're flowing and I, people say, why do you put constraints on the
oops,
way you do it? But I think the constraints are what focuses me, and that's why I love rhyme scheme and meter and trying to be able to deliver it within that, and it allows the intensity in the poetry. What did you do?
I just I just drop a water there, and then I realize the pencil that I've been using there is
Uh-huh.
a watercolor pencil. So
Wow.
now I'm like, oh, now that's nice. I could make the suit.
Yes.
You know, it
Yeah,
works
yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
better. Because
Yes.
I'm like, damn it, some happy accident. This is what it's called. Happy accident, people. Right? It was just a drop that fell in it. Boom. Right? It looks even better now.
Yes. Yes.
No, a drop of water just went there because I wanted to put some shadows kind of here. And I'm just going to use a little bit of this darkness for the shadows here. So look at that.
Mm,
Oh, look at that. Uh, how's it looking?
I really like it. I have
I
to say that.
decided to keep Peter Fuller in kind of the grays and stuff.
So Peter Fuller and Dali Less.
Yeah. There
I'm
you go.
sorry, but I just ruined the whole
You know
life.
what, though? If you read it, because he's not keen on Dali, right?
In
And
Fuller's
read the
memoir.
article. It's
Mm.
very fascinating. It will give you a different perspective too.
Well, do you know what I've really enjoyed is Lawrence's latest drop. Man,
Yeah.
that,
Which one?
oh,
Lawrence drops every freaking
yeah,
day. I
yeah.
swear
No,
to
his
God.
his. I think one of his. This is one of his masterpieces, and no,
Which one?
he's done it in four parters. The four parter that he's dropped on super rare.
Oh yeah. Oh, the
Less,
super
yeah,
rare one. Okay.
less
Yeah.
rare, whatever you
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
call it. But yeah,
He's
it's
awesome.
yeah, they were just powerful, powerful.
Mm. Well, pretty much. There we go. I'm gonna come closer, right?
Mm.
Good luck to people, but you must read
I already. I
no
wasn't
in
even
this
gonna go there.
stream, but you must read the Peter Fuller's thingy. Uh,
Mhm,
what is it called? The article for where can I put it? I don't know. To understand, but pretty much I put the article, what he says and stuff, a little bit in here.
mhm,
Okay. So that's what I'm trying to put. So the article, and this is Sigmund Freud right in here,
mhm,
weirdo, obsessed with death. Hence, I put that kind of like, could be like a dead man or him dead. It's something you can think of it yourself, what it was, la la la. So I'm not going to give you the story, but so this is Freud, and the eye, and going straight to the brain pretty much is the ideas, because apparently he was still in the ideas and all the things, and he was flat, right, from others. And this is a baby. Okay, I'm gonna have to make the baby the womb.
I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, so the baby here, right? Is the baby dead? That's what you're gonna wonder. No, the baby is not dead. No, Block Muse. The baby is not dead. I'll tell you though, it's a very cool little joke there. Well, it's not a joke. He's mean to me, and that's a form of endearment, as we said. Yes, I know. But I did this painting, okay, oil painting, and Block, it's this painting. Guess what? I have it here. So both the legs of the baby were down, and I put like as a mother this soil painting, mother and the baby, and whatever. So when I first laid down the colors, the paints, the first stage, I send the photo to blog. Both feet would here. You can tell the lie. Like how babies lie with both feet there, or sometimes it's spread. And I show it to me, and he looked at it. It's like, is that baby dead? That's what it first thing. So yeah, and then I'm like, I went back and kind of thought, you know what? Let's bring one leg up. Like they open like frogs because that's how they sleep too. So I brought a leg up so he don't look dead. And I haven't put like features or whatever, but yeah, this is kind of when you lie down breastfeeding your child, which for me lasted 3.5 years until he almost became adult. But hey, he wanted it, I gave it. I do not deny my child anything he wants. And with that said, I breastfed almost until 5, so that's Albanian thing. In Albania, we let the babies become adults. They're still on the poop. But yeah, this is a painting, and now because I love that comment. It's the most classic one-liner from Block Muse. He can say whatever he wants now, but that was my favorite. And yeah, it's the baby dead. So I did change it because I do value his opinion, but that made me laugh so much. So the baby here is not dead. I repeat, this baby is actually right from because as I said, if you read the article, right, it's um, Salvador Dali says in one part there. Oh, he says, Salvador Dali is born. Ring the bells. Of actually, hold on. I could send, right? Hold on. Is it here? Oh no, it's not. Where did I open it? Oh, I wonder if Block can read us that article. Do you know
Well,
the article?
I don't. I'm looking on his timeline. I actually had the same idea. We're two alike.
It's hold on, let me find it for you. 1 second, I'll send it to you, my friend.
Mhm.
I will send it because is this Lawrence Fuller? Okay, so this is it. And if you get down, copy, I could also share it a bit on the screen. Oh, can you do screen share
No,
yourself?
I can if I could get into my OBS, but the
Oh no,
actual
don't worry. No, it's
restream
not
won't let me do it.
obvious. It's down below. But let me paste you. Did I paste you? No, I haven't. So here you go. Paste. There we go. Okay, is the baby
Uh-huh.
dead?
Yes.
Underneath the baby dead is there. But if I share the screen, right, is this
hmm
share? So modern art, Salvador Dali, psychoanalysis, and he writes, and also is one a word with that. We can show that, and there you go. But he has a whole article, which the lovely poet and my partner in crime, and this is Peter Fuller, the one I'm painting right now, is there, right? So he's going to read it for us with his amazing voice, right? And I'm going to stop kind of sharing. Oh, or shall I keep it there or stop sharing?
No,
Stop
you're
sharing.
okay. I can
So
read it. I
while
have it
I'm
from.
working on this, right?
hmm
Yeah, that's
hmm
it. You do your bit. Ooh, I'm gonna take my other pen. Is this is too small? Okay.
Right.
You up there?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Is this brush? Oh, this is brush is good. Okay, let's see now. Mhm.
Salvador Dali and Psychoanalysis by Peter Fuller, 1980. First, I suppose, credit where credit is due. Salvador Dali was among those who opened up a new area of experience to painting, that of the internal world, inner space and dreams. Despite the reservations I have about the way in which he did this, it must be admitted that there are aspects of his project as a painter which are convincing for many of his viewers. We still hear a lot from those who think that the diminution of the audience for modern art can be correlated with its lack of social content. How I wonder, do they explain the fact that apart from Picasso, Dali, egotist, and dreamer, is the only modern artist who has succeeded in exciting the popular imagination? Moreover, Dali is a painter of considerable fanciful inventiveness and technical virtuosity. At the time when much that passes for painting is merely bland and slovenly abstraction, such qualities are too easily sniffed at. Dali himself once wrote, "To understand an aesthetic picture, training in appreciation is necessary, cultural and intellectual preparation. For surrealism, the only requisite is a receptive and intuitive human being." Nonetheless, several of his paintings do show concern for compositional efficiency or effectivity. Though others admittedly do not. The persistence of memory and the Tate's metamorphosis of Narcissus are not bad pictures. For one, the Tate deserves praise for having acquired a work with which, on the evidence of this exhibition, it at least is among the artist's best. These two paintings manifest an exemplary economy of scale and the capacity to wield heterogeneous imagery into a convincing unity. And just for those listening, that's the persistence of memory, the clocks, the melted clocks for those listening and don't have access to the imagery as we're reading. But that is about the extent of the commendable residue I could salvage from my experience of the Tate's Dali exhibition in 1980. The overwhelming impression in which Dali's work, as a whole, made upon me was emotional shallowness, and above all, of inauthenticity. There are many advertisements which touch upon the significant fears and wishes concerning sexual enjoyment, good health, childcare, longevity, happiness, peace, etc., etc., and which yet banalize them in associating them with the most petty decisions we make in our lives, such as whether to buy Omo rather than Daz, to drink Pepsi instead of Coke, or to commit attenuated suicide with or without a menthol taste in our mouths. These advertisements insult because of the economy of the gap between the experiences and the sentiments they allude to, and that which they are fact selling to us. Similarly, Dali evokes such things as our fears about bodily aging, fantasies, infantile and adult, about our our own bodies and those of others, and our capacities for imaginative and iconic symbolization in dreams. But he too insults because all these intimate impingements are deployed for best or for but one purpose, that of impressing upon us what a smart ass painter he is. A typical quotation from Dali. In the city of Figueras at 8:45 a.m., the 11th of the month of May, in the year 1904, Salvador Dali Dominic Philippe Jacinto was born. Let all the church bells ring. Let let the stooped peasant in his field straighten up his arched back, etc., and so forth, until, look, Salvador Dali is born. The trouble is, he means every word of it. Indeed, that is the repeated message of his paintings. Look, Salvador Dali is born. To put the same criticism another way, the experiences and emotions which Dali alludes to are vicariously evoked. They are not earned through authentic expressive work upon materials and conventions. This can be demonstrated by considering two aspects of his work, his drawing and his touch. Dali's drawing is full of the stereotyped spiraling of dead lines, which describes conventionally elongated figures. These are executed with the numbering cleverness of the artist, acrobat, or clown, someone who has learned how to run through a set of repertoire. In a painter, that leads to a jaded, prostituted look. Dali's pencil exudes frightened sentiment. As for his touch, he often goes far for a finished, meticulous, which occludes all those nuances of gesture through which the effective value of a painting is realized. Although the blathers about his debt to Vermeer, you only have to compare the way in which which the latter modulates light across the back wall of an interior walls, Dali's picturesque skies in his dreamscape, to realize what the master of Delft still looks fresh after after 3 centuries, whereas even Dali's best work has decayedly stuffy feel after less than twice as many decades. But you really get to see the extent of which Dali is faking it when he presents himself without makeup on. That is, in those paintings where he roughs up the surface a bit. For example, Paladin Corridor with dramatic surprise, or The Tunny Fisher, a perfectly hideous 1966/7 work. Here you can follow the stiff, intensive, and repetitive movements of the artist's hand, which demonstrates that far from being the greatest living artist, as adversaries of his wares claim, he is often as banal as a he is often as banal as a Bayswater's Road sunset painter. Julian Green, one of Dali's earliest collectors, once said that Dali spoke of Freud as a as a Christian would speak of the apostles. Indeed, Dali's reputation as a painter is rooted not so much in his material abilities, which are slight, as is as his parasitic relationship to Freudian psychoanalysis. That relationship has queried the pitch for, for the potential contribution psychoanalysis has to make for the aesthetics of painting. Here I wish to raise certain questions about it. How accurately did Dali depict or reflect Freud's insights in his paintings? First, I should stress that there can be no question of seeming to equate the achievements of Dali with those of Freud. Whatever criticisms one may have of him, Freud was one of the few true giants of 20th century. Salvador Dali's portrait of Freud, 1938, Boymans van Borgemen Museum, Rotterdam, culture, a man who has irrevocably transformed our perceptions of ourselves and each other. Dali, however, is dispensable, and yet there is a real sense of which Freud got what he deserved in Dali. I can clarify this by considering their brief encounter. Now, this is a big, long article. I'm not going to read all the way down through it, but one of the things I have to say is that definitely gives you an insight into Lawrence's dad's view of Dali. And yeah, I recall some of those pictures as well that happened during the videos and interviews of him, and the show he would put on, if you will, and I thought it was fascinating to see. And again, Peter Fuller just brings that to the fore yet again. And yeah, I would be agreeing with him, and probably I think Freud comes out of any conversations in any positive light. I'm very much against that as a Christian. So yes, I would get the beautiful Christian analysis of Freudian's worship of him too. So they were probably peas in a pod, in my estimations. You still there, Bobby? Mm. But yeah, one of the things that's really interesting is, especially with this project and Lawrence bringing this into the discussions, it's very encouraging to see, because I think so often we're exposed to standards or lack thereof in this space, and the people who run after endorphin driven sales, and to see the beautiful contrast of us here being able to talk about Dali, and even to talk about somebody's critique of it. I think that's a beautiful aspect as well, and I've really enjoyed that from raising the standards. And I know on the show on a Saturday night, I always love to champion art standards, because we're sort of post shiny spinny monkey bro culture. For those of us in the art section, there's a project section and all that, but I just think on that scale, it's lovely to be able to engage in conversations and read wonderful articles like that. I think I might have cut it short, because I think there's only a bit left.
I'm here.
It was
Yeah.
scaling a lot. Oh no, it's okay. I think I
Yeah.
stopped halfway through or something, because it's
Yeah, no, it's very long. I posted the link to article on
Mhm.
here.
Yeah.
And yeah, so that's cool. So who is this person? Okay. Nebulisa? I don't know who Nebulisa is, but Nebulisa
Mm-hmm.
posted a link. Do not post links on somebody else's live stream. This is not about you coming chilling and stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's rude, first of all. So please remove that comment there, because I don't know what that link is. Anyway, so but thank you for joining. However, do enjoy the stream, and yeah, be part, comment, do whatever, be part of the whole. I don't know what we're doing here. We just painting. So yeah, Block, thank you for reading that. It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, I loved it.
I'm sure you're gonna read it all
Oh yeah, 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 for sure.
when you
For sure.
finish. But yeah, it's a very interesting take, and I kind of, because it's always good to have like all the takes and different perspective. But I was laughing as well when it says, just copying if and yeah, it's talent sometimes has nothing to do because we
No, but
see we see in Web3. And I'm sorry to say,
they're
people out
everywhere.
there, some people that don't have necessarily any skills whatsoever, but thank you, AI, bringing those skills like of typing or whatever. But even like artistically, haven't
Mm,
developed, haven't matured artistically, right?
mm.
I have been painting since I was 4. I'll be 49 this year. And I still think I'm a beginner. I don't feel that I even scratched the surface into developing, like, I don't know, becoming an artist, like artist or
Mm.
whatever. And sometimes I feel like even if I'm doing something, it come good. I feel like, oh shit, that's a fluke. Oh, did I do that? And it's yeah, so I feel no matter how much you practice, and the more you practice, the more you realize that you need even more practice, because
Mm.
yeah, and we can't be all Michelangelos, but it's in terms of knowing that you have to develop the skills if you
Well,
know
I think as well is that, every artist should have a language or a
mm,
voice or whatever way you want to call that. And then they have to be able to communicate that.
mm,
So, people can have skills and
mm.
not be able to communicate at all.
Yeah, but
And people who can
that's the thing,
communicate may have
you
no
don't need
skills.
skills. Even you don't, particularly if your art tells that story that you meant to put out there,
Mm.
it's fine. You don't have to be, because if you think like, yes, other artists gonna judge you, and what have you, but
Well, I would love to say it. I'll pull you up on that because I would love artists to judge you. Artists are looking and comparing against
yeah.
you, and that's not right. That's the thing. This is where I actually addressed it
That's why I
in.
don't judge, because first of all, I don't know how long somebody has done art, but I look at it into, is it telling me something? Is it kind of, because I love my son's paintings when he was a baby. Oh my god, because I could see, and he's like, and this is a train. It didn't look like a train, but I knew it was a train, right? And it's, if it's conveying what the artist want to say, and you see a lot of paintings, lots of artists have the childlike kind of manner of painting. They get the story out there, so it's not about becoming, sorry, I have to cough. Oh, I have to cough.
That's okay. But
Yeah, I
no,
coughed. So skillful that it's gonna be hyper realistic, because in all honesty, yes, I can do very good hyper realism, but it's just that, right?
well,
It's
it's like
not
if
like,
you can punch in a few prompts into an AI machine and it
yeah.
gives you a hyper realistic image.
Mm,
Does that equate to an artist the way somebody who pumps in a prompt into a AI and tells them to write a poem for them?
mm,
And like, yeah, and that's the debate we will have for
yeah.
evermore, and it does become that. So then it becomes the question of, well, who's your audience? There are
Mm,
people like, and this is where, for me, you're talking about Salvador Dali, and he was all the movements that they've gone through, but the Dada movement that shot up from the war, the First World War, and the Dada movement that sort of kicked back against it, and everybody was just going bonkers and crazy with art. And you see Salvador Dali, who some would say was just on the outskirts of any movement looking in, and that's what's so cool about the keyhole in the work you've done there. But when you look at all of these movements, they were a response to something, and there was a movement behind it. And I look at the sort of the space that we frequented now at the little art movement that we've been part of. And I don't care what movement I'm in, there'll always be the two things you never think about will be a core theme behind my poetry. But I think that you don't see what is that movement or what is that happening, and that's what I'm always constantly looking out for. And that's why I say my goal is to be like passionate, not like minded, because everybody has their own views. And even when I was going through the Ernest Hemingway, and I was looking at him and I was listening to all these amazing ways that he articulated being in a moment, and the beautiful colors, and the painting with words in a practical manner, not often a sort of a highfalutin, fanciful way, but just the way that he could paint a picture to bring you in that. And it was like, oh yeah, okay, so you find what you do and you bring people in. But if we look over our shoulders, or we say, well, what's that, or what's popular, or what do we stick our finger in the air and
But
get
we should know that AI is here to stay.
Oh yeah,
first of all,
yeah.
AI is not gonna go. Oh wow, sorry, this. Wow, I love this. I love that. Oh wow, that's time that good.
And I love that it's not intense either.
Yeah, yeah. No,
not,
I think
because
I put it light.
you could have gone intense on that, and it.
No, I
wouldn't,
wanted it more like they are the floating balls,
Yes,
more,
yes,
and yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, well done, Bobby. It came out good.
yeah.
Yeah, so no, AI is here to stay. Guess what? I'm gonna tell you something funny, right? So Fami, her stance and stuff. So she's like, "Oh my god, I love Grok." I'm like, "What? You're using AI?" Yes, girl, I love Grok. I swear to God, so Fami now loving Grok, right? I asked it a question. Wow, because she probably never used it before, right? Gave me the answer. I was mind blowing. And like, what? But AI is here to stay, right? And all we have to do is embrace the new technologies. I know we're gonna snub things out. It's like the internet. Or I remember first, because my sister opened the first laser clinic in Albania. Okay. And everybody thought she's gonna kill them. Laser, oh my god, we're gonna die. And she studied with the inventor of laser in what Israel, right? Giller Shami. I remember like now because I wrote that email to him, proper English. I've been doing that for many years, writing them emails. So literally everybody thought, oh my god, laser, what the hell? And it's like when internet came, we just, the skepticals and the stuff. And yes, until you get used to, but people that embrace and start, because they are beta testing pretty much, right? And and you are the same, and I'm beta testing lots of bits because I get invited.
Look,
Hey, do you want to beta test this and that? But I am more scared of AI in terms of, I know that if I go, I'll get so obsessed with it, and I would want to use it all the time, that it's gonna draw me away from. And yeah, literally, that's all I want. I want a distraction, and there I go. I don't gonna do my jobs, right?
Well, I could have easily punched in a few lines into AI, or I could have said that I labored 10 hours in punching text into an AI machine to do a picture that would come close to that. And dare I come say that I did it, or do I say I commissioned it? And that's where I haven't even heard that type of discussion had with AI, where you can, you can say, I am the artist who did this. And to say that, you have to sort of quantify that. And I would say, before you quantify it, the starting position for me is, well, you commissioned this work from a machine. And then how much did you do, or what, like, oh, well, I put in so many words every time and I did this words and that word, or, so or you can collaborate. So you can go from, for me, it's like commissioning a work from a computer to give you a picture. And that picture may communicate. One of my champions was probably the forerunner of AI, Marcel Duchamp. Marcel Duchamp took a ready-made, a toilet, if you will, and he put it on a stage, and he questioned what art was. And I think that's the sort of thing. So in my mind, if you use AI and you generate a picture, you commissioned it. Now, if you took your own work and you did all the things, and then you put some of that through AI, now you've elevated, and now you're a collaboration with the computer. So I think those things
like, definitely I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna do the collaboration bit, because I remember, who was it? Was it Luma I don't know. Charles Gold always sharing this stuff, and I search, and I went and I remember the videos I did. It was very interesting, because it's so lovely to bring, like, to me, it fascinates me that I could bring my paintings to life, right?
Yeah.
And it gives such, like, I don't know, fun, like, I don't know, I haven't, like, well, let me tell you guys why I don't use it, because I'm a cheapskate and I'm not willing to pay subscriptions to nothing. Okay, there, I said it. I'm a cheapskate, but if I had the subscription, would I use AI? Hell yeah, I would use AI, to kind of put my art there and stuff. But I'm not in a hurry, because I could let other people do all the beta testing, and when it's probably seasons that does quality whatever, then I'm like, okay, I'll jump into it now.
Yeah. And look, but this is the journey. Like, I've released, I've an EP that I released there, that I wrote all the lyrics, and I commissioned the music from AI, and the singing. So the vocals and the music is AI. So I collaborated with the
Oh yes,
machine,
I
and I'm
do.
happy to say I've done collaborations with it. But there's other ones there that I haven't released that I've played with. And I've done some of the music. Like, I've played Bowron, and I've taken the samples of the Bowron, and I've worked it into those. And that's a sort of a way that I think is really good, because there's a lot of people who have some amazing voice to bring to the world, and they can't afford commissioning an orchestra and a studio and everything, but they have a really good song in their head, and they want to bring that to life, And so I see that, and I see that potential. I think what happens is, when the prompters come in and declare themselves, the bee's knees, and do everything, like, we know the AI people who are just all in, deep involved in the AI, that are just amazing at what they do. So it's not to poo-poo the high end devotees of AI that program and have that extension of their creativity, but it's the sort of, the few words in post, or that you just have to, once you admit that, or bring it forward, because when you don't, you're not engaging with what everybody else is thinking.
I'm putting some comments there. Corina writing something. I'm showing them because they are too long to read, so I'm putting them on screen so replay viewers can. And Mel is saying, "Wonderful listening to your reading. She loves you." Oh,
Cheers, Mel.
I know. Oh, I love you too, hun. But you love me in general. Okay, this, my friend, it's coming out good. Da, 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 da. Now, what I need is tiny bit of shadowing on this. So we make it a bit more 3D.
Ha.
You're gonna say, what? Yes. It's all about detail, my friends. All about detail.
Mhm, mhm.
Uh-huh. And that's how we roll. Detail is key to
Well,
mastery.
I have jujitsu in the morning, so I am
Oh
going to.
no, do you?
I do indeed.
Okay.
I do indeed. So I am
What
going to
time it
be.
is? How long have I been on? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Mhm.
Okay, let's add the detail tomorrow, people. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna so we can end it together. Hold on. Let me just because I'd like to end it with you. But with that said, let me come closer. Let me just bring this closer so you guys can see more detail. So what I did today, it's a painting inspired by well, it's an open call that Lawrence Fuller put out, and it's an article going on. So half is Peter Fuller and half is this loony here. Uh, there you go. It's Salvador Dali. I made him look young. Ooh. And if you read the article, you will grasp the
Mm.
idea that the whole article is kind of coming in together in this painting. Okay, and psychoanalysis. This is Freud in there. There's a baby. Oh my God, the baby is born. Ring the bells. There's a church. Oh, screaming from top of the lungs. And yeah, is a little egg there because there you go. You need an egg to conceive a baby, usually, or a chicken. It depends what. Anywho, but I did add the stencils, holding them together, kind of uh, a bit of whatever Dali puts in his artwork. So that's about as far as it goes as inspo from Dali's work. I won't gonna go like put the melted clock or whatever, but mainly doing the inspiration of the article. The
Mm.
inspiration comes from articles, so I did include a bit of that thing. And of course he does all this weird shape stuff with playing with a bit of highlight and shadow, and I put that in there. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, but the circles, of course, the circles is his wife, Galaxy of the spheres, and I did include the spheres for that reason, and not exactly like that in his painting, but of course it's the spheres there, and I'm going to add some shadows and what have you, and I don't know what else going to come to mind tomorrow. But if it does, maybe I put something in here like a
Koi
block
fish.
metaverse, or maybe not. I don't know. But so far, that's what I did tonight. And it took
Mhm.
4 hours and 23 minutes to do this.
And some talking.
And oh yeah, a lot of talking. Of course, I wasn't painting the whole time because I did go to downstairs, made coffee, and there's a sketch drawing that I did of Peter Fuller
Mm.
before I went to Albania. Let me put this in here because I did, yeah. But with that said, thank you so much, Block News, for coming and reading that article for us, and that was lovely. And thank you, Kit, for joining on live stream. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. GMT. We're gonna be here, Block. If you love to, well, you love. It's not that you're gonna love to join us, but it would be an honor. You are like, oh God, not again. But it would be an honor to have you again because Kit will be here and we're gonna have a chat. But yes, because that's what you're gonna be doing
Kish,
now.
well,
Gonna
it's
go to bed. Oh my
perfectly.
God, I love to go back. I can't. That's
It's
what he's gonna be praying that he can join back. But thank you,
Do you
bro.
know what? But the one thing I have to say is that you've just got the perfect analogy, and anybody who replies who's old enough in the audience will know why. Because you've got Kit and Knight Rider. Ye two, perfect. Made for
I
each other.
know, and Fami might join. You never know. She was in a school kind of break, but I don't know. Anywho, I hope you like how far I've come, and
Mhm, mhm.
the painting
And I
so
like the painting as well. Yeah.
thank you, thank you. And the baby is not dead.
The
But thank
baby's
you
not dead.
everybody for joining us tonight, and we shall see you tomorrow night. Bye,
Woohoo.
blog. Have a good night.
Bye.